Okay, it's gonna start out with a very uncomfortable elevator ride. Let's see. For Chaticus and Evan Cleaver, you've gotten an emergency summons to the office of Oliver Schrodinger. Your office, the Schrodinger's office. Okay.
Minion.
You can place your character. Yeah. You two are having a very uncomfortable elevator ride.
Only one calls me minion.
And I would say for the other two, they're already here since they're being contracted in. Where would you be, Zerg? Because I just sort of plopped your token on the couch, but you basically show up with like a resume paper.
I'm probably looking at. I'm guessing these might be trophies.
Being a nerd.
In the shadows, you
No, just
would you have even noticed the man hiding in the shadows? Or you just assume he's part of the decor?
Wait, what? Who?
But it's, I don't even know where he is, but he's in the shadows around here. There's a man. What's it? Ding! Elevator opens up, and you come to the very empty office of Oliver Schrodinger, who is, as you look over to his desk, you see there is a mountain of paperwork that he is currently working on. He's gone through maybe 10 pages. You see, what is your character's race, Dirk?
I am a kobold. Small
Kobold.
reptilian creature the size of a small child.
You see a small
Basically, a
kobold.
lizard goblin.
You see a small kobold on the other side of the office, gazing at the various trophies and items in the office. You don't recognize him. You haven't seen him around before. And, you know, can you two make me a perception check?
Main trade?
Yeah, sorry, yeah, you and Chaticus and Evan Cleaver.
Yes.
As you're gazing around the office.
Perception.
Okay. Gazing around the office, Evan Cleaver sees... Where are you, Nox? Put yourself on the map. Okay. You see a man hiding in the shadows. Almost imperceptible to... Well, most... you would imagine most people would be unable to see him, weirdly enough. Just sitting in the corner, just watching, staring.
Just sitting almost like imperceptibly still.
Chaticus is too busy looking at his reflection in the floor.
Gurdane has sat down on the couch, puts his thick, heavy boots up on the glass table with a... almost cracking it, very unceremoniously, glances over at the kobold, glances over, narrows his eyes at the man in the corner, just thinking to himself,
Decked out in cyber armor.
Statue wasn't there last time. Well,
You
not a statue.
are late.
At this, you hear the writing of the pen stop. Oliver looks up from his work and gazes at the four of you, saying, "I'm glad to see you two could make it. It's been a while. Before we start, any news on your investigation? Unless you'd want to tell me later."
What do you want to know?
Well, did you find any information closer to whether these disappearances are foul play, or is it just the city being the city? Lots of accidents happen at night, you know? He writes down another...
What's the difference?
Very, very, very true. Right.
Seems like it was just a hook gang.
Oh, great. Their MO's. Honestly, their MO is usually along the lines of hanging people on hooks, but it's not the first time a syndicate has decided to switch up their mode of operation to get some notoriety going. All right, write that down.
Ain't the first time I've seen this. Victim was
What?
butchered.
Butchered. He writes
Body.
down.
Body pieces all over the site.
Body.
Red thread marking them up.
Did you? He just eyes. Did you say red thread?
Did I stutter?
I'm making certain because this is in. I've heard of this one. Did you collect the red ribbon, red string?
Didn't think it
Red
was
item.
important.
All right.
Your lackeys can go get a picture. I made sure the...
Well, that's the thing, actually. As of right now, glances over to Chadicus, him and his partner are the only ones left of the office right now. As you can see, the stack of paper.
What about Dwayne?
I think he's currently a G key right now.
You let him go?
There was an incident over in District. He pulls out a notepad. District. It was District 9. Had an emergency summons by the Hana Association. Rank 4s and above.
Boy's gonna get himself
Unfortunate-
killed listening to you.
That's what we do here. We don't exactly have an option to say no to the Hana Association if we want to continue working in this business.
Just
Either
spits
way-
at the floor.
Yep. Yeah. Currently writing in next of kin severance pays. Whatever was there, some kind of creature. I don't know. The Hana Association is calling it the pianist. Either way, he turned some of our boys into part of his piano and others into musical notes.
Thought he's been dead.
Yeah. Right. Well, as you can see, though, we're hurting for some people right now. We just got a new job again. Actually, this one was from the Zwei Association, the police force around here. You guys remember that? And he looks to the kobold and the other man. You guys, you definitely noticed that bright light that shined over the city, right? Hard to miss.
The kobold nods.
He's gonna ignore the man in the chair and look at the dwarf. That's a dwarf, right?
It is a dwarf with
Yeah.
dark gray skin and a stark white beard.
And he's also in a chair.
Yeah, he's reclining back on the couch, feet up on the glass table. He's just starting to light up a cigar.
Oh,
These men butchered. How?
Like I said, cut into pieces
Cleanly or messily?
on the blood. It weren't clean. Scraps of their body were everywhere. About as messy as it could be.
No, do I recognize this this happenstance?
Yes. Compared to the main thing you recognized was the red string,
The
but
red, yeah.
but you also noticed that with how messy of a killer he's making it sound like, it might have been either an early kill or the victim in question might have been more of a fighter. But you recognize that the level of slaughter it would have been. Oh, that's cool. To those of you who didn't see the white light, just look over to that our kobold there. Basically showing like an image of what it looked like. Just a towering beam of light into the sky.
Right.
Well, We
This
got
one
more
looks like
info on that hoe.
this one
Ah.
looks like a fixer. Nods over to the tall one from the corner. Who's this scaly fucker?
He's a new hire. From another office. Can't find the papers for that. He makes looking under bundles of paper. Yeah, but
Here,
he's
because
a
it seems like you guys are all brawn and no tact. Or quick hands.
yeah.
Don't need tact if they're all dead.
Well, it helps if you set the situation up to make them all dead a little bit easier.
By the time Mom sent out, they have already died.
Easy there, Chadicus. Easy there, even Cleaver. We got a new job coming in, but it's less of one of your brawn missions that you're so used to. Zwei Association got themselves a task from another corporation, R-Corp, over there in the other district. Looks like they want an investigation done into L-Corp. That's where he points to the beam of light still showing on Kratos' clothes. That's where that beam of light came from, straight from the headquarters of L-Corp, and... Oh, hey, he pulls out another paper. This one's from the Hana Association. Looks like L-Corp's fallen. They've gone belly up.
Idiots anyway.
Good. That's the way of the city. Corporations going up and under. Might make things a bit problematic,
So
though.
we'll be digging through scraps and cleaners.
That's the thing, actually. They're saying that honestly the corporation is still in one piece. It's not a smoking ruins as you would expect. Oh. Let's see, hold on.
So, we're gonna go help this wife? Or are we gonna go help Dwayne?
Yes. Dwayne? No, unfortunately, here, Dwayne's, he's no longer... when I said he was a G key, I meant he was actually a G key. You know how you see on pianos their keys and all? He's a G key right now. Nothing to get, I guess, but his body.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, sorry to hear that. Just let me, Alright.
Be one of those nights.
But when you become a fixer in this industry, your life expectancy easily drops by 20 or 30 years. I guess, well, I'm not going to say he died pretty. It was, I actually have to send you guys out on a later job to get his body back from the Hana Association. They're currently doing an investigation on that whole event. I heard apparently a color got involved to rid the city.
Chugs. We got a bottomless flask and a bottomless mug of coffee. Excellent.
Looks like you two are going to be right at home. Right, so you four are going to have a job today. Especially for you new hires, this will be the quickest way to get a feel for your whole whether you're able to work in our office.
I am not the hire.
Right. You're temporary. Currently filling our ranks. My bad. Let me just write that down real quick. He scribbles out like he
Mark for
scribbles out a name.
termination effective immediately.
Scribbles out your paycheck as well.
Usual
Oh.
fee.
Let's see. Yep, looks like it. Looks like we're actually getting paid a fair amount for this, which is... Honestly, there are a couple of red flags with this whole thing. They even sent us a couple of experimental devices to work with on this job, but... There are a ton of offices he turns around gesturing to the city. So, makes me wonder why they decided to summon us after we already had just a devastating loss to our group. Best I can assume is they're probably sending us in, or you in, on a suicide mission.
Heard that before.
Who knows? Let's see. The main objective, from what they said, is they would like us to investigate to the lobby of L Corp's headquarters. He pulls out a USB from a box. This one was made by F Corp, apparently. Looks like this is a joint corp operation. With this USB device, it should be able to unlock any computer you plug it into. I wouldn't use it more than once, though. I don't know how many fairies they have in this stuff.
Sounds like something for your tact, scale fuck.
Would you like to take this then? He looks at a paper. Crit, or Mr. Dowser. How would you want me to call you for now?
Oh no. Scales seems to be quicker for this one. I don't think he knows how to pronounce long words. So
All right, then. Scales it is. He hands the USB off to you. Some of the other stuff. Oh, yeah. One USB, property of F Corp. Temporary owners of Schrodinger's office. Make sure you keep that note on hand. He hands you another note. It has those words on it, and then it's just filled with we can only assume is binary code. Or QR code.
Am I able to read it, perhaps? Something like Thieves' Can't, being a stand-in for
Technobabble.
binary?
How many ranks of speak binary do you have?
I wouldn't say it's words, like it's a language, but you understand that this is important for you to legally use this item.
Okay. So it's license key, literally.
Yeah, you understand that, and you also understand that if anybody were to use this device without this paper on hand, they would probably have to talk with the head themselves, no matter where they were. And nobody wants that. He reaches under the desk again and pulls out what looks like a big blue box. Has a button on top, and it says on the front, property of T Corp. This one is interesting, actually. With this device, you push that little button on top, and after approximately 2 minutes, it will create basically a time bubble within 15 feet around the device. 15 feet? Yeah, 15 feet radius. Anybody in that bubble will be brought into a separate time where all time is stopped for anybody outside. They say, you have approximately 8 hours of use with this box. Apparently they're thinking you might face some difficulties. It's experimental though, so I wouldn't put it through any ringers or beat on it too hard. I'd hate to lose you guys in stop time.
Chad, you ain't carrying much. You take the box.
He puts a plastic covering on top of the button so you don't accidentally press it.
My guy's gonna jump up on not on the desk, but beside the desk and grab the box.
Whoa, you're fast. All right.
My
Guess I
speed
made
is
it.
30 feet.
You fool, my speed's 40 feet.
Nani?
I don't ever leave this chair, so you guys are twice as fast as me.
We're well aware
Twice
of
times
that.
0
The
is
chair
still
is actually
0.
the chair is actually like a whole cybernetic weapon, but we won't talk about that. Let's see. Let's see. F Corp, T Corp. These ones are new. Actually, for you Outworlders here, he pulls out a little case of health potions. These are new. There's 4 of them in the box. No, 8 of them. There's 8 of them in the box. 2 for everybody. apparently, if you drink
Haven't
these,
seen
they'll.
these for.
Oh, you recognize these. All right, Outworlder. Yeah, these are new. They're straight from K Corp, actually. Apparently, they got their hands on health potions from the Outworld, well, the other worlds through the warp portals, and they figured out how to mass produce them. Maybe. Again, experimental. Do any of you have a notepad and pen and paper, maybe?
I pull out a scroll
Scroll.
and a
All right,
quill.
perfect. When you use any of these devices, make sure to write down what happens and if anybody dies while using it, especially for the health potions. We're
The
taking
guy
a.
looks at you disgusted, puts the scroll back in his pack.
Hey, don't look at me, all right? Look, we're taking on a couple of different jobs on top of this main job. We're not exactly in the option to turn down, you know, lab rat missions like these.
Clearly.
Just make sure we get paid properly. You know I don't
got
do
it, Evan Cleveland.
premiums.
Yeah. Actually, now that you mention it, speaking of premiums, the Zweit Corp, let's see. He looks at his watch, currently 11 o'clock. Right. He pulls out 4 tickets. W Corp tickets, they say. Says, Zweit Corp gave us these for you guys. They're for the warp train nearby. Your train is at 11:50. You take that and it'll take you straight to L Corp. District. It's always off the District 12. And according to the map, you see that that's you're basically in the northeast section of the city, and L Corp is in the southwest. So you're traveling very fast in a short amount of time. Yeah. He's gonna hand a ticket to each person.
Gudane will just motion toward one of them to bring him his ticket.
I'll grab his ticket.
He's back in his seat, swigging some whiskey he stole from the bar to the corner there.
You're up, Evan Cleaver. Have you ever ridden a warp train before? It's a treat.
I've been here for 10 years. Yes.
Oh.
I'm
Gonna walk
Right.
up to him and drop the ticket on the floor in front of him.
Ooh.
just looks up at him, takes a swig, then takes a puff from his cigar in his other hand. What is it, Shiny? You got a problem with me?
That remains to be seen.
All right, guys. All right, relax. All right. Right now, you're on the mission. We gotta be all professionals here. Although above board, above character, it's all right, to act unprofessional in this case, just because there would be a reason for it.
Gridane
has to do with the
doesn't
whole, like,
doesn't
situation.
act professional. That's not a skill set of his.
It works. We're still it's still only rank 4. All right.
If it works, it works.
All right. I should warn you guys though before you leave. He starts typing out and writing some more. The sweepers. There's gonna be a lot of problems going on in L Corp now that they've fallen, and I wouldn't be caught out at night. Usually, the sweepers are pretty good at staying out of residential areas when they come out and about and come to play. But with everything going on, that may not be a safe zone anymore. So, best thing to do is if it gets too close to nighttime, you might want to just head back to the train station.
Sweepers have never bothered me.
Yeah, you've never been out at night with them. Those guys they'll suck you dry from what I've heard.
Giggity.
Actually, never mind. They won't leave anything behind. Not a drop left. Right. Was there anything else you guys needed?
Was our contact with the Zwei?
All right.
What tight-collared fuck are we dealing with this time?
Apparently that's why all look the same nowadays. They wear helmets, but one you'll be looking for is a guy named Daniel. He'll be waiting for you at the train station over there in District 12. He'll be your guide. I wouldn't count on him to do any fighting, though. He should be able to take you straight to the headquarters, though, but just in case, though. Be prepared to do the sneaking about, maybe, or at least just taking the... You might have to take the back streets, because we got other factions now that are most likely going to get into the midst of District 12 to try and get their piece of the pie, so to speak. And if any of you run into the guys called the Thumb, let's see, these guys having Eben Cleaver, I think you would be the only one to talk to them. They're very big on hierarchy there. And, yeah. I would say you would probably... Yeah, you'd be the one most likely to talk to them since you're technically the highest rank in the group right now.
They're a bunch of knuckleheads.
Oh yeah, they're all psychos, but they're powerful psychos. So we just
Still
gotta
have to
stay
be
out of their
seen.
way. Mm-hmm.
Anyway. You dipshits ready to go visit this Daniel? Get this over with.
Already in the elevator.
Come on,
Might as
Chad.
well.
Let's see if either of them survive the night.
We should
Guys,
prepare
guys, walk
some
away.
infusion points.
You hear under the breath of Oliver, I should probably put out the help wanted sign. And probably get more obituaries going. Alright.
Come on, Blinky. Let's go.
As everyone's filing into the elevator, my guy is going to pull out the 2 health potions, uncork one, sniff it, gag, reach into a pouch on his belt. He mumbles a word and then just sprinkles something into them.
I see. I don't know enough about health potions to... But hey,
What did you do to it?
Don't worry about it.
we will find out if you ever have to drink it. You may want to avoid drinking it. Or you may want to drink it as soon as possible. Who knows? Alright, get out of my office.
They taste like shit anyway.
I know.
Alright, are you guys currently seeing what I'm seeing? Just a intersection.
We are seeing the office.
Office.
Alright, how do I move you guys to a
Click
different
the other
map?
tab, right click it, and then there's like something bring players over or something along those lines.
It's a ribbon that you drag.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
oh, that's cool.
It's been a while since I DM'd on Roll20. As it has for all of us.
I would say you're coming out from the bottom left over here. Just a nice high-rise hotel. Or nice high-rise office. Taking a look around the city, it looks... Well, it's the city. Trash, cars. This is a nicer part of the city, too. Checking your maps, you see that quickest way to get to the train station is a 30-minute walk north. You still have 50 minutes to make your train. Let's see. From where you see too, you see various people walking around. Some normal, some with noticeable augments, such as somebody with you see a person with a camera for an eye. On the other side too, you do see somebody walking around with a wolf head, but they go around a corner before you can take too much of a glance. There's also a sandwich shop on the way too. You see, called
They keeping hydrated.
Keep Hydrated. There's a sandwich shop you see called Ham Ham Pang Pang. Ham Ham Pang Pang. It's actually its name.
Are we
You guys
supposed
wanna
to be
head
seeing
straight?
a different map?
Are you?
Because we're still in the office.
Oh no, I
Should be on
see what
the
it
I'm
is.
on the street.
Okay, how about now? Do you see the
Yes.
street now?
Yep.
Okay, I see what happened is way earlier when I was starting this up, I think I put Nikoshi and Zerg, like, their tokens on the start. Turns out I can just drop them on a playable and it fixes it. Okay.
Mhm.
So yeah, you guys got about half hour of downtime. You can head straight to the train station, or you can take a second. What do you do?
Is there anything edible in this area?
See, there's a sandwich place known as Ham Ham Pang Pang. I'd say there's
I'm asking the the players.
Yeah, if you like eating shit.
Noted.
You gotta go over to Q Corp. They got decent food over there. L Corp was always too corporate. Brought in all the shit chain restaurants.
Could always hit the under markets and get some of that fresh stuff.
You wanna go wait around in the sewers? You're my fucking guest. I'm walking.
I'm walking here.
Then let us walk.
Oh, you don't need to go to the sewers. You just don't know who to talk to find a good bite
You know-
to eat.
You're a little young to be condescending me, Scales. Take your chuff and stuff it. I ain't got time for it.
Well, then move faster, old man.
I have.
Man, everyone in this group is an asshole. This is good.
welcome to the city.
He just looks at the kobold. No emotion on his face. Turns back and looks at the samurai guy with the sword. Right. Where you from? As he starts walking down the street.
Elsewhere.
I meant who you work for. You're obviously a fixer.
At the moment,
Oh wait, why am I going Khajiit?
For the land of sky, dream.
at the moment, I am independent.
Fair enough. Look out for yourself. Grenade does not stop at the crosswalk. He just starts walking across.
You get hit by a car. Roll a new character.
You don't see a car stop though before hitting you and just starts yelling out at you, cursing you out.
Flips him a bird.
We are
Flips you
walking
back.
here.
Fuck you too,
I-
buddy!
I purposely step onto his car and walk over it.
Oh, what the hell?
Grenade didn't even look at him. He just knew the guy started yelling at him, flipped him a bird, and just kept walking, looking at Samurai Guy and watching Chad.
Can I flick
God
a
dang fancy clothes fixer.
Can I flick a nano blade at one of his rear tires? Just not a lot, just enough to skirt it so it runs out of air later.
I'm a belligerent shit. You're a vandalizing shit.
He doesn't notice. He just keeps yelling at you and cursing you out, but he does not notice the blade now stuck in his tire. Well, not stuck in his tire. It was. And as he drives off,
For anyone that saw, I don't know if I can roll sleight of hand to do this or.
yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Oh, this will generally be for your. Okay, yeah. With the roll like
It's
that.
it is a slight flick of the wrist, and there's a flash that goes out of his hand. But then, keeps on walking. He puts his hands on top of his head and just is stretching, going behind the dwarf.
Nobody on the road has noticed it. And as the car drives around you, in the distance, you hear a loud pop, and then a crash, and then just a horn blaring.
Right. Jed. Got any information on this gig? You worked at the Zwei lately.
Sorry, say that again.
You got any new info on this? You worked with the Zwei?
I have not worked with them before.
That's why are generally a police force of sorts, but they don't use. You would notice though that they don't usually call for other fixers to solve problems.
We
Generally,
haven't
they're the
quite
ones solving themselves.
gone along very well in the past.
They always act like fuckers with their panties in a twist.
They aren't superior to me.
Whatever. So you haven't worked with them. What about you? Blinky Sword Boy.
My associations. No, I want Italian again. Sure. Vaguely European.
He's just got a voice modulator that keeps changing his accent.
I keep hitting my head. No,
Cannon.
this is Cabela again. No.
It seems a little bit.
My associations are of the more prestigious type.
Oh, I see. You work up in the upper alphabet, huh?
One could say.
Ponzi fuck. At least they got decent grub up there.
Perhaps the only decent grab in the city.
Anyway, you got a name, or should I just keep calling you nicknames? Based on your shiny butt.
Toshiro.
Right. Let's go. What about you, Scales? You got a name?
That's of you to ask. It's Crete.
You've been alive,
Might
what,
as well be
3 weeks now?
7 days!
Back home, your type didn't last too long.
been around for a couple decades.
You ain't got much left then.
No, probably not.
Anyway,
As far as any information, all I know is that something really fucked up for someone like me to get called in.
that's not encouraging.
No, it isn't. But hey, at least I'm here, and he's here, nodding over to the samurai.
You
So
two,
what's the worst that can happen?
you two know each other?
Well, the hat
I
and
do
the
not know
sword-
this one.
The hat and the swords are a little bit of a dead giveaway for those in my networks. He's done
Yeah.
good work.
Ooh.
You should watch who you share this information to.
Well, hey, I figure at the end of this, we're all gonna be dead, or we're gonna. Well,
Live to die another day.
yes. Weird voice in the sky.
Can't help it. You guys' RP is so good. I'm just like, dang, this is what I miss out on.
Who are you talking to?
I don't know. My implant must be acting up again.
You see, you don't see the rest of his face, but in his eyes, you see a, how the fuck did I get in this situation? Look.
Right. Well, if you're competent, keep up. I normally work alone. Let's go.
That makes two of us.
You begin the 30-minute walk to the train station. It's pretty uneventful, just seeing the lights. On occasion, you see the usual creatures and beings of other races, species in the back alleys. They pay you no mind, and generally, you pay them no mind. You reach the train station. Did it move you
Holy
there?
shit, that's a nice train station.
That is a real nice train station.
It's a triple-headed unicorn.
W Corp spares no expense.
might
Not
even
pictured
call it-
is the train.
One might call it a tricorn.
Was this not the train?
You know what? That is the train now.
It's the rails. It's the magna rails underneath the train.
There's no train. You just jump on and it flings you.
If only.
Well,
Just theory of mine, it's like a. It would look
Yeah.
like a bullet train if you know.
We're in cyberpunk world. They use, magna repulsors to, propel the things along.
Oh heck yeah!
Oh,
So are we
So
coming
we
in
pop
by
into
the?
top
Are we
right,
coming in up
top
here?
left.
Yeah. Just pop in and
I'll be right back.
Oh, that'll give me a second to. You guys can do a little bit quick RP. Will I find a?
I can hear you guys. I'm just in the other room.
Okay. Currently looking for. Oh, he's premium.
Turns
I
to
completely forgot.
Chad. Big O don't usually spend this kind of credits on simple jobs. Seems to got his hackles up on this one.
Seems so, but if we've managed to survive this, we'll have a nice paycheck to spend on whatever we wish, be it drinks or women.
My.
Probably both.
like we're on a first class coffin ride to wherever we're going. Oh boy.
Actually, looking at your ticket, you see you actually got coach and not first class.
Still, it's a bullet train or mag train.
Yeah.
It's nicer than a taxi
Yeah,
or a
normally.
bike.
Yeah, normally we're hitching rides across the city. We're
Ugh.
taking the slower traditional trains that aren't the slower network.
Your ticket taker. He's got a ticket baton. As you're walking down the staircase, you see a man clothed in a little bit thicker than mine, but he's got a blue outfit. It's got W Corp on it. The W is got a symbol of an arrow going through the three other letters, and he's wearing a nice hat, also with the same logo. So, are you guys here for your 1150?
Oh.
Why else the fuck would he be here?
We have ticket jumpers many times. We just like to make sure. He's gonna scan Chaticus and your ticket, sir.
Holds it out.
Yep. As he scans you, he takes the ticket from your hand and looks at it and says, "Oh, straight from Zwei Corp, huh? Or Zwei Associations. All right, you're good to go, sir."
Thank you. Wait, which train?
Just wait over there by the side, sir.
He has been stomped underneath a dwarf. No longer are tickets needed.
Dwarf just walks through him, breaks his spine, pulls it out with him as he walks.
Straight up, you telefragged him. Which is ironic, considering, W Corp. He starts scanning you as well. And your ticket?
Holds it out.
He takes it from your hand. Yep. Same group, same group. All right. He throws it away, and you see it just vanish into the air, along with Chaticus's ticket. You're good to go as well.
Doesn't even let him finish, just walks past him.
Oh, you're quick. You're very fast, sir.
I just
He's gonna
Take
scan
out my,
both of you like
ticket.
in a he's gonna scan both of you in like a wide arc and take both your tickets. Yep, you're also still good. Heading to L Corp, huh? Guys, be careful over there. That district is a bit of an uproar right now.
Any
are aware.
specifics?
Generally, when a whole corporation goes up and under like that, on top of the problems of the corporation's singularity going out of control, you also have, well, everybody in there loses their protection. The people who live in the nest and the high-end area, the feathers there, they lose their protection. The back streets are up for grabs. It's basically hell for the civilians there. I wouldn't worry too much about it though.
Have we seen another corporation go under? Like, is it a pretty rare thing, or?
It
History checks.
yeah, make me a history check. You might have read a book about it.
Do I get advantage for my background?
Yes. Oh, what?
I mean,
Obviously not important to create.
Would Chaticus know about this?
Oh,
Unless you don't want to make a roll on it.
I'll make a roll on it.
Okay.
I love making rolls.
Corporation smash.
Chaticus is
read
not an idiot.
He's a Chad.
You're right.
This
He's
is a
the
functioning.
PewDiePie Wojak meme.
Chaticus
Never
is
mind.
an idiot.
He's actually
he doesn't care.
he's still gazing at the floor, staring at his pecs.
Yeah, he's just flexing now.
I would say Eben Cleaver and Mifune or Toshiro would know about this. You know that a corporation falling isn't an uncommon thing, but it's not something you see every day, or else protection for the people wouldn't be as highly sought out for.
When was the other than L
Yeah.
Corp? When was the last time another corporation fell? Like a couple years?
The most recent one you've read about was approximately 15 years before the warp portal incident. Actually, it was the old L Corp they were known as. Yeah,
Okay.
L Corp is pretty cursed. That whole district. The old L Corp ended up falling. However, theirs was an unusual circumstance, as they were an energy production company, but they produced smoke. Somehow transferred into energy through their singularity, but a whole series of events known as the Smoke War happened, with several fixer offices along with other corporations banding together to destroy L Corp. And they were eventually replaced with a new L Corp. You note that was probably the most recent, but you also note that several singularities that have been unbound that aren't patented by a corporation are generally because the corporation they did work for went over under and their patents expired. You'd say a singularity you would know of is the... Actually, never mind. You wouldn't know of any.
It's fine. Yeah, I just wanted to know if this
It's
this
not-
guy talking about corporations going under, how recently it would have happened. So about 25 years ago.
That's the most recent one.
Gradane wouldn't have experienced it personally, but he knows about it. He's done a little bit of research.
You see Toshiro just scowling. The mention of corporations going under. Narrows his eyes.
Yeah, looks like you guys are in for a fun time when you get there. Good luck. You can go ahead and take a seat. It should be here in a few minutes or so. And are you guys gonna do any talking anymore, or you ready to ride the train?
Figure we talked on the way. The amount of talking that Gridane's done already is uncharacteristically more than he normally does, so he's been quiet for most of the time that they walked in here.
And it's as you're walking
We
over
will
around to
start
the
shuffling
seats-
a deck of cards. And then, like, expectantly looking at the other three. Just like as something to do on the way.
You look at the time and see it says 11:45, and at this exact moment, a train shoots into the station. All three stations are immediately filled with, well, just a railway. Just in the blink of an eye, it was there. And you see in the back a portal that had opened up before closing behind the train. Oh, thank you. Yeah. How'd you do that? Is that there? It is. Draw a shape, or just. Ooh. Dang wizard.
No, fighter.
Oh.
Oh,
Gridane picks up his stuff. You see what looks to be a crude shield that has faded and cracked paint, similar to an archery target, except it's monochrome. Is strapped to his back, and there's a large axe sheathed behind it. Steps on the train, finds a seat, and pulls out a small block of wood. And you see him start carving it with a small black metal little tomahawk. Just cutting pieces off.
It's referring to the color of the screen, but
That too.
Oh, is it? Oh, right. I forgot. I never actually revealed this one. I'm fighting right now to get this. I'm gonna get this all up revealed.
which train are we in?
This thing is like the same train, just one really long. I'd say you're in the first one though, Roman numeral 1.
Numero uno.
None of you are allowed in the helm area
Yeah.
though. This is first class.
Yeah.
Commandeered the train.
In fact, you also noticed too that the door to first class is actually locked. No plebs allowed here. You see your seats. Your ticket number's telling you which seat you're allowed in, and you also see people following behind you streaming on. Yeah, those seats will work.
I was hoping this was like a metro train.
Can the four of you make me just a quick D20 roll?
No.
You make me that roll. I'm calling it a destiny roll.
I got a 6.
Gridane stole both of our rolls. We got a
Apparently.
16.
Hi, Evan Cleaver. As you sit down, Evan Cleaver, you notice a small tear on your chair. Almost imperceptible, but it's there. And looking at the other chairs, you see that they do not have this tear. If you were to sit down, the tear would be right around your lower back area. Doesn't seem to be anything important.
Kind of glances at it, takes his lit cigar and just shoves it in the hole.
Wait, was that Yelp it coming from the seat?
No, I
The
was
little
just
train
like,
gremlins are burning alive.
That was me as the DM going, Would you say you sit down afterwards?
Yeah, he'll sit down,
Okay.
not in front of where he jammed the cigar. He watches it smoke a little bit and then kind of sits off to the side. Again, just carving a little bit off of a block of wood with his jet black tomahawk. Just leaving chips of wood all over the floor.
Would you
I'm not
say
gonna sit.
it's noticeable?
The chips of wood? Yeah, they're just pieces.
I mean the hole you made.
I mean, there's a cigar sticking out of it.
In that case, trying to turn this guy around, but I'm. One of the W Corp employees walks up and sees your. Jerry says,
You all
"I'm
have
very
sticks."
sorry, sir, about that." The scanning stick says, "If you'll excuse me, sir, I can fix that right up. We pride ourselves on our efficiency here, and we hate to see marks like this for our valued customer."
Fix it after I leave. I don't give a shit. I fixed it myself.
It's fine, sir. He starts waving his stick over it. That'll just be real quick.
It's a stick of mending.
You see him put his not the sharp end, but puts the blunt side of his tomahawk underneath the guy's stick and just lifts it. I said, leave it.
Sir, I had to inform you, it's vital that we get this fixed. It's for the integrity of the train. You will be going through a warp portal, and any defects in the train station or in the train car could leave you in a precarious position.
Can I do an insight check?
Yes.
Oh crap. Oh, I'm a soul knife, so. Oh.
I'll make an insight check as well.
Sure, go ahead, because it's a crate. It looks like, yeah, he's telling the truth. He speaks
Well,
truth.
actually,
Whoa!
well, I want to do this.
If you
So
fail,
I get
you
to
can
roll
roll
D.
one. Ooh.
So
5,
with a 10.
10, 26, 19.
Well, you expend the dice only
What
if
the-
the roll succeeds. God damn, Noko.
That's a 0. Look, you're not making it a disadvantage because I would have loved to see that.
His insight is just, damn, I am ripped as fuck.
Now,
Insight is,
For
I
Toshiro-
believe this man implicitly. I will follow him to the ends of the earth.
for Toshiro and Scales, along with Chaticus, he is telling the truth. But specifically for Toshiro and, well, actually just Toshiro, he is not telling all of the truth. And for Ebon Cleaver, he can see for certainty that there is definitely more to this tear than he's letting on. And also in the sense that, yes, he is telling the truth that it would leave you in a precarious situation, but you're starting to think it's not because of what you would imagine. As in destruction to the... Oh, my bad. I accidentally moved your character.
No! I'm
sorry.
sitting down!
Put it
No!
back. Put it back.
No, I want to be cool and lean against the pillar. No.
Why don't you start talking, boy? What do you mean, precarious situation?
As an employee of W Corp, telling you anything would be... I'm sure you would assume, you can agree, it would be quite detrimental to my career prospects. But I will say that if you...
So why don't you sit here next to me?
I'm not
together.
taking this train. And so he leans down to whisper in your ear. I'm telling you though, if you take this train in this state, you may become out a changed man. Dwarf.
He just narrows his eyes.
Hmm.
And why don't you give me an upgrade? I'll take a first class ticket for my troubles.
You make a good call. Alright. Fine. He takes out a stick and he pulls out a ticket. It says coach. Scanning over it now says first class. Here you go then, sir.
Can I make a persuasion check? to try and get us all upgraded?
How are you gonna do that? Technically, he did whisper in his ear, but you did see him give the ticket to him.
Yeah.
So
It's in my passive perception. I don't know. I don't know if it's high enough. Got 15 passive perception. I would assume I see the title change to first class.
I'll just make a. That's a 18 for this generic NPC sleight of hand.
Oh, God damn it.
I see it.
You have a passive of 18?
I have 19.
Holy
Mother
shit.
of God! So you see it as
Observant
well.
feet.
No, natural expertise.
Bash work too.
The W Corp employee meets your eye and he makes out a growl to himself, but he carefully scans one and gives it to you as well. He just says, "Nothing you say or do will leave this train. Do you understand?"
Well, you better fork over 2 more tickets for my friends here. We're sort of a package
You get
deal.
1 ticket, or I call in our corp.
You're no fun.
Gudane has already walked off. He kind of lightly taps
You
Chad.
tap the ticket against like the
He lightly taps Chad in the back of the head, gives him a sly smile, and then just walks to the first class.
Oh, so I'm gonna do something that's awesome and a holdover from other campaigns. I'm gonna look at everyone. I'm starting to follow behind Gridane. I'm just gonna hand down next to my waist, gonna snap my fingers, and in universe, a little bit of nanotech creeps down from my belt, scurries across the floor, and then just, I guess, goes to the tech on my teammates as I use Psychic Whispers, rebranded as nanotech.
Psychic
Ooh.
nanotech.
As actively as an action, up to a number of creatures equal to your proficiency bonus, and then roll 1 psionic die. That's a 1. For a number of hours equal to the number rolled, the chosen creatures can speak telepathically with you. You can speak to them to send you and the other creature must be within 1 mile of each other. The creature can't use this till. Okay,
Man, he rolled in that one.
so it only lasts an hour.
So I know that you guys are probably familiar with radio. This is kind of like it, and this is what Crete is saying to everyone in their minds, quote unquote. Seems like there's something fucky with the dwarf seat. We're going to first class to investigate.
At this too, you also see that the warp employee started waving his stick over the hole, and it's starting to repair itself. Was your cigar left in the hole?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You see that, or well, not you, but Scales would see the cigar itself is changing and transferring itself into the chair as more material to fix the hole.
Transmutation.
Transmutation. Yeah, that's
Interesting. Yeah.
Transmutation.
Yeah. Gridane's walked away. He got his upgrade. He is on his way to first class, not to investigate, just to go get nicer booze.
As you walk there, you also hear him you hear him, mumble under his breath. I don't know why they're doing all this for a 10-minute ride.
That's long enough. More than long enough.
All right.
That's like 80 rounds of combat.
You walk up to the door. You see a scanner on it for a ticket. A first class ticket.
Yep, scans it, walks through.
As soon as you step in, it immediately shuts behind you.
Cool.
Yeah. And
Behind both of us, I'm guessing.
It actually shuts like one after the other, so you walk after. Yeah, and it also shuts right after behind you.
Actually, as he's doing that, can I do something?
Yes, hit me with it.
All right. So as they're going into first class, I'm going to trail them closely behind. And can I make a? I guess this would be sleight of hand. You know that first item that I sent to you, the pole of collapsing.
Yes.
I would like to put that in at the top of the door frame and extend it.
Are you trying to hold the door open, or?
Yes.
Well-
So I basically want to jam it open because it expand. Here, I'll just throw it in chat.
Yeah. I didn't describe the door very well. It's like a heavy magnetic door.
Yeah. So it
Is it
expands
kind
as
of
far
okay?
as the space allows. So when the door is open, does it open vertically or horizontally?
Vertically.
In that case, I'll turn it sideways and put it on one of the door frames.
Well, Nillian, is it the kind of door that is
It's-
heavy and fast that will guillotine
That
someone?
yeah, it's that kind of door. It's why it shuts so fast behind you to prevent people from following you without getting crushed. You're
Well, I
It's
will
a-
do it as he's walking through the door. So
It is certainly a health hazard style door.
yeah. I will say if you do this, your pole will be crushed by the door.
damn. So
You get a premonition.
The text is kind of because a lot of things will say like if you use it a certain way, it'll be destroyed. I'm assuming this thing can be destroyed, but
It's a common item.
yeah,
Most common items are.
like a rod of holding requires a certain. It'll tell you how much it requires to move it or destroy it.
The immovable rod.
Yeah,
That might work in this situation.
I was very
Maybe.
much contemplating getting one, but I really wanted this this sword that I have.
Yeah, I will say with your precog augments that I have just created at this very moment, your pole will definitely explode if used to try and hold this door open. And by explode, I mean turned into dust.
You see a couple figures pop up in your vision, your hollow vision reader, talking the force and impact of the door closing and opening and closing.
Timelines are converging. Multiverses collapsing on themselves. As you're going through this, the work employee taps you on the shoulder. Excuse me, sir. I need you to move and get to your seat. The train's about to leave. And you don't want to be standing when it goes.
Like I said, Jack is over here
salsa.
standing on the chair. He's over here standing on the chair, leg like on the chair, just flexing with his nav.
In that case,
At 0.
with the precog thing, I'm just going to grunt and move past him back to where we were sitting. But I'm not gonna sit down. I'm gonna stand in the same place I was, and instead of trying to wedge the door open, I'm going to put the rod up horizontally and then expand it and use it as like a holding bar, like on the subway.
He just looks at you and just goes, "What a bunch of weirdos." Your precog augment disintegrates in your head, dust wisping out through your ear. He steps out of the train. Oh, that's not the wrong button. For the two up front, you see what it looked like beds.
Do we see any other first class people on the train?
You see a couple of people in business suits at the front already taking a nap.
Any notable ones?
Mm,
Or anything that would be notable about them? Do we notice affiliations, or are they all pretty...
Actually, you are correct. You see a Zwei soldier. He's also in one of the beds taking a nap. He's part of the Zwei Association, and it looks like he also got a ticket to the same zone.
Do we recognize him?
Hmm.
Yeah, it's Larry.
Oh, you see a sign next to him that says Schrodinger's office.
So, Gurdane will see this, walk past him, snatch some bottle of scotch or whiskey or anything from the refreshments bar up here, and then just walk back and plop himself down on the guy's bed.
You hear him snoring away. He's cuddling his sword.
Telepathically to everyone, because open comms, why not?
You and the other
Isn't
creatures
that
must be
your
within 1
office?
mile. Yeah.
Say that again, sir.
Yeah, sorry.
Hey, isn't that your office? And he's just pointing, hooking a thumb over at the sign.
Good. You can read.
Flower.
He's probably the welcoming committee. That's why I like that. Gotta have some wasted potential. Greet people.
Just cuddling his Zweihander.
Look at this fucker. Guy wouldn't survive 3 days in Z District. Let alone the outskirts.
Nobody survives in the outskirts. They just live a day longer. Hey, what are you guys gonna do?
Just sit next to him and continue carving, throwing wood chips on the sleeping guy. Just flicking the wood chips on the sleeping guy.
You hear the train call out, over the loudspeakers. Warp train number 1, leaving in 30 seconds. Please take a seat and fasten your seatbelts.
I grip my rod tighter.
Although you did lean on the chair once. That counts.
Gurdane just braces
And-
himself against the wall next to this guy, kind of grabs a couple, waits for the train, the kick from the train, kind of holding on, his muscles braced.
Let's see. And you did touch the bed as well, so did... The train goes off. You see the portal through the windows, a warp portal open up directly in front of the helm. And you shoot through. You take a glance outside and you see...
Demons.
Yeah, you just see like hyperspace, like blue waves.
This is what it looks like.
You blink and the next thing you know it, you're docked.
For
You're
the
at
two
this...
of us- Oh, sorry. For the two of us
Oh.
that are standing up, what happens?
Actually, you come to leaning on the chair rather than holding on to the pole. And you don't remember ever putting up the pole.
Confused.
At the
look.
same time, too, scales, crate.
Crete.
Your nano machines last for an hour, right? The mental telepathy. You note that your mental telepathy is gone now. Checking the watch, you see that only 10 minutes has passed, even though it doesn't feel like it. But your mental telepathy that lasts for an hour is over.
But what does the orb that tells you whether it is daytime say?
It tells you it's
So-
daytime. It's afternoon.
What,
I don't actually have one.
Oh, oh.
What's the distance between where we were and where we are now?
Let's see. How big is the country of Belgium?
That is random trivia that I do not know.
1,000 square kilometers.
The city is about the size of Belgium. So you went from the top right of Belgium to the bottom left
Goodness, big city.
in the span of 10 minutes. Well, what felt to you like 10
Oh my
minutes.
god, I was really close. It's 30.688 kilometers squared. I was only off
30,000.
by 10K.
Yeah, 30,000 square
Yeah,
kilometers.
sorry, 30 comma.
And I
30,000.
would
30
say-
square kilometers.
I'm like, that's a small farm.
I would say, since Chaticus was sitting down the whole time, he did see you put your pole up as a handlebar. But now he sees you leaning on the chair. And you don't remember ever pulling out the pole to use as a handlebar.
Is the pole up there?
No, it's back in your hands. And also for Toshiro, you turn around and notice your companions are no longer there. You
Do I
don't
not
remember them
remember them
ever
at all?
leaving.
Just shake my head sort of quickly. It's like,
In your point of view, you come back and your two party members have disappeared. And Chaticus notices you looking back.
Just Chaticus remembers all this, though, right?
Yeah.
Chaticus remembers him putting up the pole.
What's wrong with you?
Warp trickery.
shakes his head.
Yes, it is called warp trading.
Indeed.
Warp train number 1, Roman numeral, has now finished docking. And for the two up front, everybody starts waking up. Well, except for you two who are still awake. His wife soldier wakes up.
Gridane kind of, before he wakes up, he's got he's got like a metal guard on his elbow, and he just lightly knocks his wife's helmet as he's sleeping. Hey, Sunshine, wake up. We're here.
Who are you?
We're the people you're supposed to be greeting. Come on. We got a job to do.
He pulls up his sign and looks at it. Are you from Schrodinger's office?
No, I'm from the Unicorn
Oh,
Delivery
right.
Service. What do you think we
Oh.
are?
Not Schrodinger's office.
Well, you'd be wrong. Let's go, Daisy.
Oh boy, I can already tell you and I are gonna have a fun time.
I ain't here for fun.
Placing his sword against his back, you see it magnetically locked to his back. He picks up the sign and says, I guess I don't need this anymore. He just chucks it into the wall. I heard there was supposed to be more of you. Actually, how did you two get up here? We only got Coach for you guys.
Yeah, how exactly did that figure out for you?
Let's just say Coach is shit. W
Actually,
Corp's
you know
pretty
what?
shady too.
Hold on. No, I'd have to retcon some stuff. No, it's fine like this. You already realized, yeah. All these corporations are shady. But you know what? A train that gets me anywhere in 10 minutes or less is pretty nice.
You Daniel?
He's gonna... Yep, that's the name.
Hmm.
Pleasure to meet you guys. You're, Eben Cleaver, right?
Spits in his hand and holds it out.
He's gonna give you a handshake back.
Just grunts. Gives him a nod.
Although you do notice that, as a Y soldier, he is wearing black gloves or blue gloves.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
Eben
so he's
Cleaver's
got no
wearing
problem
gloves
there.
as well. It's like a thick leather padded glove.
He looks to Scales and goes, "You're new, right?"
Side contractor.
Oh, okay. That other office. Another office, you mean, or just independent?
Outside.
Right. Okay. Well, you're with Schrodinger's office, so I guess that makes you A in my book. He's gonna step out through a door that's here, and he's gonna basically leave the train, and the other people who have just going about their day or ignoring you also leave the train.
Before he leaves, Gredane will go up and swipe another bottle of scotch. Will travel size and then follows Daniel out, pocketing the bottle.
You ignored the bed when you first went into the train, right? You went straight to the alcohol?
He grabbed the alcohol, came back, and sat on the bed.
As you go to grab it, you note that it's the same bottle you had before. You also notice that the bottle you drank is no longer with you.
Is it full again?
Yeah,
He grabs it.
it's as if before you grabbed it.
That's fine. Yeah, he grabs it.
Yeah. So it's a full bottle for you now.
Takes it with him.
All right, so you two walk out.
Following Daniel.
Here. You, Scales, are you doing anything else? You still note that you're... I would assume you would try to contact your other party members in the back.
I think. Well, depending on how you'd want to rule it, if it feels like my
Yeah, I was going to ask too, like, how would it feel when your psychic whispers, dropped?
well, or if we're going with the like nervous system jacked into nano machines, it's like all of a sudden I could have swore that's odd because all of a sudden I'm not linked, and
Yeah,
it
you
feels like
also... You feel in your soul, because this used a psionic energy die, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have that energy die back now.
My cyber tech has regained a RAM.
Yep.
Cyberpunk.
Dun. All right.
Okay.
Anything else you're gonna do in here?
No,
As
just
you're-
following
yeah.
suit, but behind the Stumpy.
These guys are now warp employees that are, searching up and down, just doing their scans, waving their sticks. One of them waves goodbye to you. And for you guys in the back, Chaticus and Toshiro, what are you doing?
I'm making origami. Actually, no, I'm sharpening my... God damn it. I was muted when I was doing this because I'm actually doing this in real life, but I'm trying to dull the sharper edges of a pocket knife I bought. Not the blade, obviously, but the handle. But yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I got a little metal file.
I'm walking towards the exit.
I couldn't hear the metal file.
That actually
The warp employee waves goodbye to you, Chaticus, and says, I hope you'll be able to join us again another ride.
Step off into space, float away.
Goodbye. Nah, you're at the train station. Alright, what about you, Toshiro? You doing anything else now?
No, I have blunted the sharper edges of the handle of this pocket knife. I will go.
You come out to basically the same train station. Oh, this one
Deja
has
vu. It's the same guy, too.
Ooh, this one has District... Oh man, I keep forgetting. District
9?
12.
12? No.
12. This is District 12 for Elcourt. District 12 is predominantly placed above the 3 unicorn thing. You also see your 2 party members, Scales and Ebencleaver.
Right. You two peasants coming.
Do not call me that.
Just gives him a wry smile back.
Daniel. Alright, it's a pleasure to meet you guys. You are... He checks something on his notepad. You're Chaticus, right? He looks at Toshiro.
Wait, what?
No.
Oh. They didn't give me a picture, so I just assumed. Who's the half-naked guy with you?
Sorry, just pointing attention to the fact that this guy just looked at... he has a list presumably with the name Toshiro Mifune on it, looks at a very clearly samurai-clad man, Jadakiss.
Hey,
To be fair, too, he also had a sign. I didn't say it, but it was written in paint for Schrodinger's office.
he doesn't judge a book by its cover. He is
You look like a cat to
extremely
me.
inclusive.
Yeah, that or you can't see that well out of that helmet.
Cultural appropriation.
Oh, sorry. Then who are you? Because you're not on the list. Actually, he wouldn't have you on the. Oh no, he.
Oh, okay. That makes it less
No.
funny, but that's also fair.
No. You're super right. He would have you on the list because they gave you 4 tickets.
Well, I mean, unknown independent contractor has sword would probably be a decent descriptor.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you guys right now, Toshiro Mifune is not this guy's actual name.
Oh. Ah, okay. What is your name then, sir? I can write it down here.
You may call me Toshiro.
Toshira. Got it. Toshira. All right.
Oh,
He's gonna look away from you. I'm assuming you're Chadicus then. Chaducus. Chadakis.
Who's he talking to?
Chad Dukas.
Yeah, he's actually looking at Chad this time. Chad.
I am. Have you compared me to one of these insignificant creatures again, you won't have a name anyone will speak of.
It's just Thamor.
Right.
I think they'll
I can
take
tell
care
we're
of
all
it.
going to be the best of friends. Your Scales over there has probably been the nicest to me here. Well, actually, Toshiro too.
Come on, pencil
The
dick.
two
Said
people
one
who
word
aren't,
to him.
Come
the
on,
two
pencil
people
dick.
who
We
aren't
ain't
part
got
of the
any time
office
for
have been
this.
the only ones that nod dicks to him. All right. Well, in that case, follow me. We'll be heading as quick as we can to L Corp. We want to get there before nightfall and not waste as much time. Come along, everybody. Swoop.
Yep.
W Corp employee waves goodbye to you. Again.
Dolphin dive.
Give me
Called zombies.
give me a I don't know. Search up fall damage now. Let's
Goddamn
see.
battlefield.
It's
2,
a D6 every 10 feet.
Oh, jeez. I'll take you over here.
I elbow drop off the
Black.
top of the
Darkness.
stairs.
Dang it.
Darkness,
I also
darkness,
didn't.
darkness, darkness.
Family, family.
Family, 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 family.
You aren't going into the. What the heck? I can't
The heck?
exactly. You're actually just going right by it. This is This was supposed to be the sandwich shop, just in case.
Wait a second. This
Smart.
looks like an XCOM map.
It might be. There's gonna be a lot of fog areas, and I don't know how to. Wait, can I just reset fog? Nope. That'll completely hidden. No. Following this Y soldier, you come upon. Come on. As you reach the end of the street, you come upon a blockade of Moore's Y soldiers. They've set up barriers and whatnot. As you come upon them, Daniel looks a little put off by this, and he runs up to them, and you hear him ask, "Hey guys, what's going on? This is the group we're heading to El Corpin. All right, Daniel, you're gonna have to take a second route. We've apparently the index are up here now. Oh, frick, the index." You see Daniel like look away for a second, just like, how'd they know? Look, man, it's the index. They always know this kind of stuff. They're weird. All right. He turns to you guys.
What's the matter?
Says, "All right.
Dome?
Looks like we're gonna have to take an alternate path. We can't go straight through the nest as we were planning. Looks like the index are involved in. Those freaks are. Well, if we go that way, then they probably know we're coming. They're weird like that. Honestly, it's a surprise that they're here already. But now that I think about it, the Index are just one of those weirdos who obey prescripts. They probably knew this was going to happen. So he pulls out a map out of his pocket, a paper map. No fancy digital stuff here for him. You see him start mocking off potential routes, and he looks and goes, "Found one. Found a route. How you guys feel about the back streets?" He looks at you. The group.
That's usually where I operate.
Oh, good. We'll probably have to deal with some. No. Honestly, if I flash my.
Come on, pencil dick, we ain't got all day.
Right. He looks at the other vice soldiers. Don't suppose any of you would be willing to come with us. We might be able to put off any. Sorry, but we got orders. We're staying here and guarding this barricade. We're already got our hands full fighting off those freaks over there. Right. All right. Follow me then. We're taking a roundabout way. He's gonna start heading back around the sandwich station, the sandwich place. He calls out, "Hey, Toshiro, you coming?"
Yes.
Hey, Toshiro, you coming?
Oh wait, I'm following the wrong guy.
No, that's the right guy.
Oh, okay.
I know, they all look the same.
I am not
It's-
a racist.
Is there a way I can... Oh, wait.
I think you put like a red color on them.
Does this work? Also, I see tint color. I just found out how to name. Oh!
Ah!
I can tint the color. He's green now. Okay, hold on. Change my mind.
You could just give him a bubble from the, like, just mark him with
that's
like a
not as
green
easy.
circle or something.
How doth... do you mean just like a...
Like
with a draw shape, or...
No, like a token or a token marker. So when you click on a token, you get the little icons that pop up. The one that has a circle at the bottom next to
Oh,
the
there
gear.
it is. Aura. Is it the aura thing?
No. Not the gear. The one next to the gear. The one that looks like a button or a circle. Just click that. It'll give you a whole bunch of stuff that you can like mark your character, like mark the token with, like that.
I'm looking at token settings. Oh, hold on. Let me
These
go back.
things. You can see what I'm doing to my character.
Oh, okay, I found it. Okay, oh yeah, I went straight to the options. Alright, looks like we're gonna be going through the back streets, and looks like one of you is used to working here, but the rest of you just stay close, and if anybody offers you food, turn them down. Unless you don't mind losing a kidney or two. I shouldn't ask that. You guys are weird. You might actually enjoy that.
Some of the best food I had was from a back street.
I have lost far more than that.
Looks like he's like, oh, that does make sense. You do look very cybernetic. Right.
Us outsiders are a little bit more resilient than you.
I'll take
City
your word for it,
humies.
but hang out in the
Humans.
city long enough and that might change. And you're going to make another walk. I'm gonna say the time is now 1 o'clock. Reveal areas.
Time for darkness.
There you go. An easier way to... Nah, I'll just keep doing it manually. Oh no, I forgot to copy and paste them. Oh well, I'll just... I'll do that thing I just learned. He's orange now.
Did you just change colors?
Hmm? Yeah, it's a part of the RGB setting on our helmets. It's pretty neat, right?
Mutters
Yeah.
something under his breath. Translates to fucking gamers.
Can't see a thing when it's all set to yellow, though.
What's the lighting like in this back street?
I would say dim, with the light coming mostly from the ramshackle houses all around.
Also, did the music just get more intense, or is it just me?
I hope it did.
Like, I don't see a new song being played. It just sort of swelled in the pretty opportune moment.
Welcome to the back street.
Time for death.
All right, let's just keep moving and. Ah, fuck.
Should I say that I have 150 feet of dark vision?
Yeah, no.
They say I have no dark vision.
This
I have...
this does not
You
look
catch
dark to
sight.
me.
But my
catch
flail
sight.
is a light.
That'll work. You catch sight of what looks to be just your random gang. Just you hear them calling out to basically bullying a nearby group of people. One of them, Ebon Cleaver, notes at the start one of them is wearing a mask and wielding a signature machete. As you get closer, you hear him talking to this man over here. Look, Gramps, come on. Just be our friend for a bit. You give us a payment, and we'll leave you alone. In fact, we'll even give you protection, too, while we're at it. But your prices... How can you hope to protect... Listen, buddy. He starts using his machete and just swinging it like lightly along the face of the old man. Listen. Look, we even give you the discount. Which man?
Oh wait,
Oh.
who's bullying the shop? Oh,
It's this guy up here, the one with
damn
the
it.
unique token.
you just got some random guys.
Mother of God!
Okay.
As
Is the precog augment coming back in?
I would like to just like stride at a walking pace, like maybe a quick walk behind this guy,
Hey.
and I would like to cut his head off.
The dude right in front of you?
Whoever's bullying the guy.
It's this guy over here, but he's gonna stop you before you get close as one of these guys jumps in the middle of the way.
I would like to cut this guy's head off.
Make me an attack roll! Also, time for me to learn how to roll initiative. That
17.
17 is a hit. Roll your damage and any further,
Oh damn! That's not the size I was hoping.
Womp
7.
womp.
Fucking roll the 2. And
Is
I'm
it
not
a-
even a rogue, so I can't sneak attack.
So
Well,
just
immediately, it's battle time now.
Wait, hold on. I have extra attack.
is that a +1 weapon?
It's a +5 weapon. I rolled a 2.
No. You've got 5 strength, right? You have +5 strength?
Yeah.
Is the weapon a +1 weapon?
I don't think so. I think I asked Nillian if it had any additional things.
What's the weapon
And-
again?
It's
I remember
hold on.
myself.
Scrolling down. It's something of life steal. Sort of life stealing.
That's a magic weapon.
I just didn't know if it okay, yeah.
I don't think it has like a +1 or anything. I know what you're talking about, but no.
Yep, okay. Just as was
All right. Can I extra attack?
I would say you can, but 17 actually won't even help him.
So
He's gonna attempt to parry your attack.
The first attack?
The second attack. The first attack caught him off guard. The second attack, he's gonna try and parry.
Oh, baby!
Oh, that's another hit.
And okay, well, first of all, is he dead automatically?
No, he's still good.
Okay,
11.
so
Hold on.
I rolled above a 20.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh.
10 necrotic damage.
Get my calculator out just in case.
So that's 18 plus another 10 necrotic puts it up to 28.
Or minus 10, you said? From the necrotic?
Yeah.
Alright. Let me check something real quick. Nothing to do with necrotic.
Necrotic
their-
just means they can't be reduced in any way. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
No, necrotic is just a
Yeah.
damage type, just like radiant or poison.
Oh wait, is
Yeah,
it?
damage
It's
type?
the
I mean,
one where like it'll go through, like if you overkill damage, it'll like
Nope.
it kills. No,
Nope. No, it's
You
just
don't
a
make
damage
death
type.
saves, or...
It's
He's
just a damage
still-
type.
yeah, he's still standing,
bro.
but
How?
he is severely hurt and injured. But you note that he doesn't make any clacking, or he doesn't make any like grunts of pain, and he stares at you through a mask of his own. His is an angry face, hence the red dot.
Mine is also an angry face.
This guy will be green.
You prey on the weak. Unacceptable.
He says nothing to you. The guy over there, the machete wearing guy, is gonna yell out, "What the hell? Fine. If you want to get a filthy. All right, you want to do
Also-
this? How do I?
Million, do I have? Is this guy a construct or undead?
He is not.
I get 10 temporary hit points. Let's go.
Oh dang! You can give yourself that, right?
Yeah, I got.
What do I do when I've run out of colors?
You can add status effects.
or just do 2 colors at once.
Oh, you can do that.
Yeah.
Nani?
Yeah, you can
Nani?
you can do 2 different markers on a guy.
And this guy's gonna be pink and yellow.
I mean, he's got a unique
All
token.
right, all
He doesn't
right.
even need
Let's
markers.
go. You're gonna be best friends after this.
Gurdane watches as Toshiro walks forward and just shakes his head and see him pull the shield off of his back. And for those watching closely enough, probably Crete, you see him pulled it back, and there's a tomahawk strapped to the inside of it. He just pulls it off, and the thing starts almost like glimmering, but it's almost like it's sucking light into it.
Ooh.
And he just kind of twirls it in his hands and... Right. Let's go kill some fucks.
We got ourselves a goddamn philanthropist.
Also, can I say that I am highly concerned that these guys have more than these basic mooks, by which we are now surrounded, have more than 28 health each.
What do you
Actually, you
mean
did this
we?
pretty fast, so I didn't get a chance to. Let's see. How many bandits are there right now? 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Do I have to click on each one and then roll initiative for them? Or do I just click initiative for bandits 6 times?
That's easy. That's the easy shorthand. If
So-
you want to do that.
A lot of times in D&D, if you've got a lot of like the same kind of mook, just roll 1 initiative and they all just act on that initiative.
Oh,
If you want to
Okay.
do it that way, or you could like split them up into 2 groups, say like these 3 act on one and these 4 act on another, but
That's
It's
a
up to you.
pretty smart idea. I'll have to take advantage of that next one. Do mic session.
you do not need
Okay.
to have initiative for every single enemy. They can share initiatives if they're all mooks, essentially.
okay. These will be for these guys.
Don't delete them.
And
The only-
this guy.
The usual
will be-
consideration if you're going to use minion groups is that they have a shared health pool.
You can.
Oh, okay.
You can.
Yeah, I mean you could also calculate them individually. It's just a nightmare to take account of, tally it up, keep track of.
With VTTs, it's usually pretty easy because you can just select the token. You can actually have their health linked to their like a resource, and you could just subtract
Actually,
it.
yeah, you know what? Roll20 is pretty good for that. You can just add it to the Like
I
on
actually
top.
regret rolling for this guy because I'm gonna have to delete him real quick because how do I get rid of this guy
You should
from
just be
a
able
turn
to
order?
right-click the turn order and delete them.
Be gone. Be gone.
Away! Away!
I can- Away with thee.
I mean, if you don't want them in, you can just re-roll and then add the new value.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, or yeah, just re-roll and it should
Okay,
actually. If you're re-rolling with
because-
his token again, it should update and use the new one.
Okay, because with your strong hit right at the start, you hear a crackling noise as in his place an image fades and this appears.
Oh dear.
It clacks and cracks and like makes noises at you.
Wait, so do I not get the 10 temporary hit points?
You do. It is.
Oh yeah, you rolled
alive.
before that you would let me. Yeah, even
Yeah,
if it because it's
yeah.
cyberpunk. Got it, okay.
Yeah, this thing is alive. This guy is. I guess. Oh, jeez. Well, consider this guy like the same entity. I'm just gonna make him red as well, and oh man, he'll be part of the same turn order as 8. Wait, why is 13? Roll me your initiative.
Woo!
So select your tokens, and you can click the initiative word on your sheet.
That'll be blue red.
Goodness.
Yeah.
That'll be green red.
Wow, that's my initiative rolls right there.
This will be blue purple.
Ah, there it is. There's the normal trade rolls.
This
Yep,
will be
that-
blue.
I
pink.
Here's the
roll-
trag we know and love.
That's
If
blue
it's
red.
if I ask for initiative, I roll like shit.
What the heck? Wait, what's going on with your rolls? Also, why is Chadicus all the way down there when?
Yeah, you're gonna have to right-click the turn order and reorder it.
Alternatively, you can just like actually
Drag and
wait.
move.
I can drag and
Can't you
move
just
them.
like skip to the next turn? Like just go down a turn and then
I
it'll
think I
right
see it.
itself?
Yeah.
Yes.
There you go.
Everybody rolled. so I can
Wow,
push
we
this
rolled
in.
awful.
We're going to die.
that was some terrible initiative, guys. And we've got decent bonuses to initiative.
Red is
Goodness.
On my website specifically just for this was a thing.
blue.
I
blue
don't.
8. Type that in for me. I
So
might be able to keep track of this.
we'll just right click and
Yeah.
reorder the turn order.
Yeah, 13, 10, 8, 5,
Just
6.
just
7.
yep, there we go.
Yep. All right, everything's good. So with this, you are now in combat, and this guy up here, he's gonna look directly at you, Toshiro. Machete pointing at you and saying, "Oh, you don't know who you just fucked with, boy. You're looking at the Hook Gang, and
I do not care.
oh, you should. You should."
So is the red guy dead now?
No, he's not actually in the. If I delete him, is that gonna do? No.
So undo, Control Z, undo.
If anything, just drag him to a different spot and
Just
then like
just put him in a
delete some
different
other
layer.
token.
Just right click him and send him to the GM layer.
Send him to the shadow
No,
zone.
what got me though is that it removed him from the turn order.
Okay, that's fine. I mean,
Yeah,
we've
it-
still got
it
a
just-
slot there. It's fine.
A slot.
Oh,
where?
true.
The
Yeah,
8
there's
slot
some-
is still
there's still
there.
an 8.
So we'll just remember that 8 is
I don't see the 8.
it's on our
I see 21, then 13, then 10, then 7. Fuckery is about.
well,
I'm
just click a different guy. Roll initiative and
gonna-
set him to an 8.
All right, let's start the fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is the big boy's turn. His
Who's that?
name did not show up, but this is the Hook Gang leader. And
Oh,
he
good. We
is-
can take him out at the source.
Yeah, and there it is. Copy. the most important part of any battle. Oops. The most important part of any battle. And then it was... Oh, that's okay.
Oh my goodness.
Just skip. Sometimes it'll give you an absurdly high number. I got it.
That-
Never mind.
And then repeat on.
Repeat one.
Okay, thank you.
I was hoping for some cyberpunk battle music.
I
This is
found
fine.
one, but it was a bit too high energy. Like it was like built for cyberpunk, like the game, not like tabletop.
Yeah.
Right.
Your point?
Is Daniel fighting? Is our guide fighting here?
Nope, Daniel was backing out. He's like, I am not dealing with this. He's gonna go wait back here. Not his job. He's just here to guide you. Let's see.
Pencil pushing fucking coward. Come on, you two. We got some gang
The gang
leaders to
leader is
slaughter.
gonna move forward. Oh, you messed with the wrong group. He's gonna use his multi-attack. And he's gonna make... Oh, I can... He's gonna make 2 attacks with his machete and 1 with his dagger. Does that hit you? Toshiro. This is aiming at Toshiro.
Yeah,
sorry.
It does not.
He's gonna make a second one. Does that hit?
Yes.
He does 6 slashing damage to you.
I do not react.
And he's gonna make 1 last attack with his dagger.
That does not hit.
The hell are you made out of?
Honor.
God, one of those folks. Alright, and... Oh, great. How do I end his turn now?
There should be a button at the bottom of the turn order that just says end turn or next turn.
There it is. Now it's... what did I say? Red bandits. The bandit you just beat the utter crap out of. He is not a bandit, actually. He's going to make an attack with his hand axe. Ha ha ha, get it?
Also,
It's actually-
Milligan, how much do you trust me from a music standpoint?
I trust you very much. Hit me with your best.
Implicitly.
Implicitly.
You said you didn't want too high energy, so...
No, actually, high energy was why I just meant like the cyberpunk music was built for like the video game combat.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
The atmosphere.
But there are tracks that...
You just
Oh, yeah.
focus on killing us, Nillian. We'll take care of
Yeah,
some
yeah,
music.
yeah. We got this, we got this.
He's going to make a swing at Toshiro, counter swing, making a noise.
That does not
Does a
hit.
16 hit? No. The swing goes wide. You easily dash right past
Can I
it.
say I parry it, because that's cooler? I
Sure.
just knock it away with my blade.
He goes with an overhand swing on you, but you just immediately do a wide sweep and knock it away. The creature stares at you, twitching the whole way. Next red is going to be this guy right next to you. He's also going to make a hand axe attack on you.
That hits.
The
Jesus
heck?
Christ, these are some souped up band. I've never played
not-
at level 10, so it's. I guess this is standard. But yeah, holy shit.
This feels pretty standard.
He does 5 slashing damage to you.
I am down to actual hit points now.
He makes no noise either, but you hear the gang leader go, "Hell yeah, get him, boys! Rip and tear him to pieces." All right, he's gonna end his turn. Red here. Let's see, how many? Let's see, there's just 1 red. He's gonna not go towards you, but he's gonna stumble past you. 20, 25. Straight to Evan Clear. And he's gonna make a hand axe attack on you.
What do you want, fucker?
What the
God,
hell?
Oh no.
Does that hit?
It's
Yeah,
okay, he
it's
has
an auto
got
hit.
one. He's
that-
got
that does
92
critical.
health. I think we're fine.
-9.
With only the sound of clicking, he does a slash right at your chest. Hitting something important, but not enough to stop you. And
You see him
Red,
take it across the
red.
chest and growl.
Alright, and that is the end of these guys. It is now Chaticus's turn. How are you going to turn this around?
5, 10, 15,
Remember, diagonals are 5 feet as well. So
10. I am going to smack this man in front of me. I'm going to swing my flail around and just go smack at him. Let's see if this works.
Seeing your attack coming, he's going to use a parry for his reaction. 20. That hits. You bash right through his guard.
Wow, that was a...
Wait, 8 damage. You do. What is it when a creature is weak? Do they do half extra damage or double damage?
if they are weak to a type,
Weak
it
to
does
an attack
double.
type.
If it's vulnerable, it's double.
Oh, and he's also pushed back
Yeah.
5 feet.
You do 16 damage and knock him away. So let me see. Let me just do the math real quick. 42 minus 16. I shouldn't have said that part out loud, but hey, I trust you guys.
I'm gonna swing at him again. To the
14. He can't parry you again, so that hits.
Oh, it actually hits? Okay, cool. Ignore that second thing I sent.
Ah!
That's some. You only expend the dice if you roll it.
11. That's 22. You hear cracking noises as this one is replaced with this creature. So
Oh, and he's also pushed back 5 feet.
It's only once
push
per
back
turn.
5 feet.
Oh,
The crusher.
wait, is it once per turn?
Yeah, crusher is only once per turn.
That's stupid.
How much damage is that? 11, 22. So
Oh, that is very stupid.
you see pieces of this creature falling apart. It's barely hanging on by the seams. I'm going to move this guy off to the side again so I don't delete the turn order. This guy was... Man, seemed a lot cooler. No, I can work with this.
You could even move them here into the darkness where we can't see them.
Green, blue. No, 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 no. Hold on. I am currently fighting my demons right now. Green, red. And to the darkness you go. All right. Do you do anything else for your turn? Atticus?
Nope, that is my turn.
All right. It is now the blue bandits. Let's see. With this bandit over here, he's going to make a swipe at Toshiro.
And you would do that
He's
at
on-
advantage.
He's doing it at advantage because he's on the opposite side.
He is flanking.
Okay.
Flanking, yeah.
Flanking, yeah. Does an 18 hit.
Toshiro.
Sorry, I thought you said the blue bandit. 18 meets, yeah.
Meets. Okay, how's this guy right here? He's gonna deal 5 slashing damage.
Oh no, my actual health.
And with that, he's ended his turn. Ah, frick! No, okay, it's not Crate's turn. I ended it too early. It's happening. I'm gonna do this blue guy over here. He's gonna stumble over around the building to Chaticus. Actually, right here. And he's gonna throw an attack at you, a hand axe. Quah! Does an 18 hit you, Chaticus?
Chaticus.
Does an 18 hit you? Oh no, he's talking.
No go. No go.
In a
Uh,
Oh.
18?
Yeah, does an 18 hit you?
Yes. Well, I mean, meats.
Meets
Yeah.
his hit.
Yeah.
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 He does 5 slashing damage to you. Alright, and this blue guy up here, he's gonna stumble over right to Evan Cleaver. And
Yeah,
he's
you
gonna
want
do a
some too?
hand axe. It clicks at you and does a strike.
Blocks it away with his shield.
Gonna do better than that, fucker.
It looks at you very limp like and just makes a noise at you. The last blue guy up here is gonna move 20 feet this way, and you see him raise his arm up at, well, actually he wouldn't be able to see him. Yeah, he can't see. Never mind. He's gonna raise his arm up over at Catechus, and he's gonna fire. He fires his arm. Like right out of his hand, you see a needle fire out. Does a 21 hit you, Catechus? Catechus!
No go.
Yes, 21 hits. Why wouldn't you think it hits?
Because you might have some battle maneuver fuckery to fight back. 6 piercing damage.
Light crossbow? Question mark.
He did just raise his arm and fire at you. Would look like a bolt. All right, it is now Scales' turn. You have noticed though that Catechus's
take
blunt
money and
weapons
run.
did.
Are these buildings something
Yes.
I can climb up?
Oh,
How high
yes.
are they?
Your regular shantytown would have them about 11 feet, and with you being a kobold, with your
Well, would I be able to just move them with within my regular speed?
yeah, it looks like you could climb up if you go through this way.
Look at this guy not having climbing speed.
Do I have line of sight to this one?
Yes.
I would like to manifest my psychic blade, side blade, and chuck it with sharpshooter.
That's a ranged attack, so
Yeah, so
can't do anything
sharpshooter.
against that.
I don't have disadvantage. I ignore cover, and if I declare it, I have a -5 to the attack roll, but with +10 damage.
Ooh.
Damn.
Oh my.
It's not going to be the last time you see
So-
that tonight.
Show me your.
Do I get
your
advantage
attack.
for being?
You are up
higher
high.
ground?
Yeah. But negative
Okay,
5
so
penalty.
this is a -5.
We apply that afterwards, right?
Yeah, 17.
So a 17 does hit. It strikes true.
Okay.
I'd say, let's see your damage.
Sneak attack.
7. Sneak attack. That was
Damage
So that's
type.
30 psychic.
90. All right. You strike directly into his chest, making him stumble for a second. That was the 13 was the full damage, right? Or was it 13 plus 7?
So 7 was a regular, +10.
For sharpshooter.
So-
And then the 13
Oh,
is
7
sneak
plus-
attack.
Oh, 7 plus 10 plus 13? Is that what I'm seeing?
So first
Minus
blade
7.
embeds in his chest, and Toshiro, you see a glimmering pink and gray blade embed, but it's not so much piercing into him. It splatters on impact, and then you see him spasm from nerves and blood vessels popping and being stimulated in pain before the nano blade dissipates.
Yeah, you see him double over, just you hear him like you let out a growl. When I'm done
And
with you
here's the second
guys.
one.
I'm assuming I have to dodge out of the way for this.
Well, considering
You're
they're psychic, they're
pre-dodged.
probably going around you.
Nonetheless, I dodged to the side.
Here's another one for sharpshooter.
Ooh.
As your bonus action. Yep.
That 27 hits. Minus 10.
The total of
Look at that damage burst. Where? Let's see, it's 9 plus 10, and then the 19 is coming from where?
That's the 9 plus 10. It's 9 damage plus 10 for sharpshooter.
Okay, and
So-
where's the 49 psychic coming from?
That's the total.
the total of both.
So is he taking 49 damage then?
This
49
turn,
total,
this
yeah.
turn, he's taken 49 psychic damage. That's just what he's
Oh,
taking out.
okay. Okay, so he's taking a total of 40 out of his max health. Okay. 49.
That is correct.
Okay, I'm just making... don't worry. I'll get my math done. Sooner or later.
If you haven't played Cyberpunk, don't look at the voice chat. I'll delete it
Looking
right
at the
after.
voice chat right now.
No.
Tearing
There we
him
go.
asunder. You hear him yell out a almost it's a growl, but it sounds reverberated. He's incredibly angry at what you just did to him.
Hmm. I wave a nod.
Rip and tear you asunder. Outworlder. Is your turn is your turn over?
I
Evan Cleaver.
All right. So you see him grab at a pendant at his neck. It's got a obsidian gem set in it, and you hear him speak a word in Dwarvish. I don't know if any of you understand it, but he says the name. He says the word Ibligi, and a sphere of 5 feet of darkness. A 5-foot radius sphere of darkness emanates from him, from his where he's standing right now. He's going to use a ability. So
Ooh.
this is a magic item that makes a sphere of darkness around him. Actually, there's an easier way to do it. I will show you here. 5-foot radius, save settings, and you can just make that visible to everyone else.
How dost I
So-
do that?
Go to my token settings, and you'll see where it says aura. You just make it show to all players.
Oh. Like that?
Yeah, you guys should all be able to see that aura.
You all see the aura.
So, he disappears into a ball of potent blackness. Those of you who have dark sight can see through it, but to you, Gridane is gone. You cannot see him
It's time for darkness.
because of umbral sight. While in darkness, you are invisible to any creature that relies on dark vision to see you in that darkness. And then I will use, because that was my action, I will use Action Surge
Oh!
to get my action back.
He's cracking with sexual energy.
And being in darkness and invisible, they cannot see me, therefore they cannot make opportunity attacks. So I will move 10, 25, 35. You see this ball of darkness just zip off up here. And as he's running, he's going to chuck some hand axes. Let's see here. Let's just hit the guy flanking Toshiro here. This guy.
Reverse flank. Bitch.
Nani?
So he's going to throw them. Because he is invisible to them, he is with advantage. And I will do them as sharpshooter.
my.
So here is the first one. Terrible. That one misses. Okay.
That does miss.
Sure. Second one. 22. That has
hits.
that has the -5 built in. So that is 18 slashing
You made a
damage.
Separate,
18
you made a
slashing.
separate item, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Mhm.
Okay.
That was on this guy right here, right? The one that was
The
flanking.
purple blue.
Got it. That's a hit. Yep.
Okay, so that does 18.
With the strike to the side of his chest, you see him twitch before again another creature takes its position. It's takes a position. Its guise is revealed.
Okay.
It is definitely the same creature. There's an axe sticking out of it now as it just twitches in place.
Okay. Okay.
My friends! What are you doing to my friends? Screams out the lady.
Okay. He will throw another hand axe because of Dread Ambusher.
Ooh, damn.
So I have a third attack. I will do the same thing. Throw it at him. This one hits. It will do an extra d8 of damage. Advantage. 15. Does a 15 hit?
Who are you aiming for again?
Same guy. This guy.
That guy? That's a hit.
Okay. 15 damage, or 15. Oh yeah. So, sorry, I forgot to mention it. I marked him with favored foe, which is something I can do. It's a ranger thing.
All right, and that is 24 or 26 damage.
That is a total of 26 damage to that guy on that
Man
throw.
has spent his entire life hunting puppets.
The creature, with the final slashes, falls to its knees. The strings that were holding it up fall limp around it. Red strings, I might add.
Okay. He'll see these red strings fall, and he'll just and turns to the leader. This guy looks at his machete, looks at the red strings, and
I guess you can't really see his mask because that's in the way. Let me
no, it's okay. And he'll glance and he'll tilt his head.
Yeah, this is what he looks like.
Is this a mask that I recognize?
Oh yeah, it's you would say it's a perverted form of the mask you remember your old enemy who wore. Before then, it was just a normal smiling mask. You never got to see under it, but now it's more of a sneering grin.
And you hear from the darkness, Ramu! And as his bonus action, I will do Quick Toss. So as a bonus action, he can't see me, but yeah. So I'm gonna Quick Toss. So that spends one of my superiority dice to chuck this at him as my bonus action. And I roll with advantage. Does a 21 hit him?
21 does hit.
Okay, 21 hits. I don't remember if favored foe.
I think it's once a turn.
Once per turn, so it doesn't count. So the extra 2 doesn't matter. So that does a total of 25 slashing damage to the leader.
Cornelian.
And he shouts out, slash tearing him apart, but he's still standing.
You fucker, I've been hunting you for 21 years, and I find you in a gutter. You asshole, I'm gonna tear you limb from limb.
Who says I
won't
was
be able to
hiding, Gridane?
They won't be able to tell you are human by the time I'm done with you.
What an apt description, he says, forebodingly.
And yeah, he'll spend. Yeah, he'll just stay put, but he is in darkness, and that's his turn.
All right.
You messed with the hand axer. Mess.
Toshiro, you're up.
You
Puppet in
might
front
have
of you.
been seeking him for 20 years. But he has wronged me far worse.
I don't even know who you are.
You will.
I'm going to. I know this is going to proc an opportunity attack. I'm going to move behind him because nothing personnel, kid.
Ooh, yeah. You getting attacked.
You won't get attacked because you're. Oh, if you
Go
go
this
out of
guy.
his
Kinda
range,
bandit.
yeah, you got to go out of his range.
Let's see. You can't use that. Okay. He's going to make
Wait
a
a
hand
minute.
attack on him. Nani.
Oh wait, no.
This guy would
I'm
attack.
not playing Yakmok. I was gonna move into the magical darkness, but that's gonna proc this guy before I get there. Unless, how does it actually work for opportunity attacks? Like if I move into a space, I can't overrun this guy, but I'm assuming opportunity attacks trigger as soon as I leave his range.
Yeah, as soon as you leave an enemy's range, they take a reaction attack on you.
Well, even so, I'm gonna move into the so it'll be this guy instead of this guy.
Yeah.
Same
It's-
weapon, I'm assuming.
yeah. Same hand axe. Does a 13 hit?
No,
Then you're good.
it bounces off my hat, like the guy from Clone Wars. I'm gonna move into the magical darkness. And since I have blindsight, I'm gonna smack the shit out of this guy.
Blindside,
guy.
go burn.
Oh wait, I forgot. Well, not that it
It's
matters
on
for
there.
this particular roll, but I'm going to do Fighting Spirit, so I get advantage on everything this turn.
If you're standing in the darkness, you wouldn't even need that.
Oh
If
really?
you want the temp HP, you can do that. But if you're standing in the darkness and you have blind sight, where you can see them and they can't see
Ooh.
you. I mean,
I didn't know that.
unless because again, this isn't magical darkness. So if they do have dark vision, they can see you.
I'm gonna okay. In that case, I'm gonna not do Fighting Spirit.
Oh, if they have dark vision, they can see into that?
Yes, it's a special thing about the subclass I've got that makes me
Ah.
invisible to them, but it's just normal darkness. It's just basically it's like suck the light out of the area. But if you had dark vision, you could see me. Well,
Well,
if I
not
didn't have
see
the
him, but
subclass.
see me.
Okay.
Anyway,
he's-
okay, so-
he sees Toshiro.
Okay. So
In any
fighting
case-
spirit would make sense to
With
use.
that, he's going to use his parry. It's not enough to save him, but his special parry gives him temporary resistance to physical attacks. But
Okay.
I think your weapon is magical, isn't it?
It is. Well,
So
it's
it's gonna
cyberpunk
shoot-
magical, so
Yeah.
flavored. But so yeah, that's a 23, 13 slashing plus 10 necrotic.
Power.
And I guess I also get the 10 temp HP. Also, this is up to you whether I get on every attack or if I have a maximum of 10 from this, but I have an extra
No,
attack,
10.
so I'm gonna hit him again.
Yeah.
There's a 16 hit.
It meets, so it does hit.
Neat.
For the record, temp HP does not stack. It never stacks. It only replaces with a
Okay.
bigger number.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's good to know. So yeah, I do that. No necrotic damage this time, but I'm going to action surge and smack him again.
Mother God.
Yes, all
So
the
it's one-
That
fighters.
one actually does miss.
He has advantage on it though.
Oh,
Or did you use the fighting spirit?
No, I decided
okay.
against it. I figured at least one of them would hit, giving me the 10 HP, so there's no point.
he's looking very injured. Oh, very broken.
So that's 7 slashing plus 10 necrotic.
Oh, there it is. That in.
So that is a total of 27 plus 13 plus 13.
I thought didn't you have to roll above a 20? I thought you said you didn't roll with advantage.
I'm in the darkness.
Can he see you?
He can see, and he can see dark. He has dark vision.
Okay.
Oh, he does. Okay, in that case, I'm just going to keep the fighting spirit then.
I was gonna say, I explained that he
Antonio!
could see you, and then he said he could see.
Sorry, I glossed
Okay.
over it. Okay, yeah,
Okay.
so I'll reduce my fighting spirit.
Now, for the purpose, I'm gonna make you roll normal.
I mean, that is fair. This guy is controlling a bunch of puppet abominations. I feel like dark vision's not like entirely out of the question. So that is what, 27 plus 13 plus 13. That is 40, 53.
He's very injured looking now. It's any more, and he'll be falling soon.
I'm gonna lean over to the dwarf.
Which you can't see.
Well, I mean, I saw the darkness move alongside.
You know
I saw
he's
him
in
cast
there.
it.
You
I-
know
well,
he's
yeah,
in there. You just don't know where exactly.
I can see everywhere except for where he is. So I would assume that is where he is. I'm gonna lean in.
This is your fight too.
He's my quarry. You kill him, I'll kill you.
I simply seek his information.
He's a dead man.
Is
You better
the
get
end
the
of the-
information quick.
that the end of your turn, Toshiro?
Oh yes, sorry.
Okay. So with that, it is now the Cook Gang leader's turn, but sending him to the Shadow Realm. He gazes at you, and you see this thing. Only you see it. Everybody else still sees his normal form, but you see this creature staring at you. Just like his body starts fading away in the shadows, and he glares at you, eyes glowing red.
I glare back. You know, my eyes are glowing red too. No.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
This guy was taken down, right? Because I noticed all his colors disappeared.
This guy?
Yeah.
I think he was the guy that Gridane slaughtered. He was the reverse flanking guy that
I'll put him on blue green then. As a bonus action,
he should be dead if I remember.
he was downed. As a bonus action, our very angry fellow here is going to use this skill.
Pursuit of false friendship. Full stop.
And with that,
What?
he's going to use it on the downed unit, bringing him back up.
Nonsense. This is some anime bullshit.
You see the strings that had fallen limp around the creature suddenly rise back up. As the creature, you notice, seems to unwillingly rise to its feet again.
This is some Naruto bullshit.
It really is. This
I'm
guy,
using the power of friendship.
this guy
Yeah.
staring down at Toshiro. He's gonna use, with this new look he has, he's gonna use Rampage on you.
Hmm?
Does a 24 hit.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Alright. In a massive rage of flurry of strikes, he's gonna hit you for 16 damage.
You see me try to deflect these blows. I'm like parrying what I can, but they're still connecting. I'm like using my hat to try and block it, but he's still making contact.
With that hit, he's also gonna follow up with a second strike. Does a 14 hit you?
It does not.
With that, you parry his strikes and send his weapon straight to the floor.
With my hat. I glare at him.
Let's see.
Did you
And-
kill Saburo Sandro?
With a reverb going through his voice as he speaks to you. Not of his own voice, it sounds like. I've killed many. Do you know how little you narrowed down to ask?
I gave you a name. Answer me.
He isn't worth your words.
His words are the only words worth hearing to me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, nice up to you. You're speaking to like this shadow creature.
I
His
know.
eyes like leaving a trail behind.
I don't give a shit. I just parried his blow with my hat. Fuck this guy.
That he's gonna end his turn. 13 was blue, right? I should have written it down.
13 was
somewhere.
red, 8 was blue.
Red. Thank you. I shouldn't have let it get swept away.
It's okay.
Let's see. Seeing the change of position, or just movement. This creature does not see in dark vision, so it doesn't see you.
Just a ball of darkness.
Yeah, and it doesn't see Toshiro either. Well, I guess it would know that he's there, but it's gonna move 20 feet.
Yeah, it's basically like the light has been
Yeah.
sucked out of that
Sure.
zone. Like there's that fire flickering right next to it. The fire just outside the light is fine, and then it's just like a wall of black, just vanishing
Glare-
into blackness.
Shrapnel time.
Glaring at a Chaticus. Okay. It's gonna use its bonus action, Ensnaring Strike. It's been modified though, so rather than whatchamacallit, grass roots, it's gonna be vein-like strings. And it's gonna fury, it's gonna use Unstable Rampage. It's gonna attack you twice at a disadvantage for each hit. Does a 20 hit you?
Yes.
It hits you for 7 slashing, and you now are ensnared by the strike. You must make a strength saving throw.
I believe.
Okay.
19. Let's see. Creature restrained by the vines or one that can. I actually don't see the DC, but I'll say the DC is like 13.
So it would likely be. You could probably set it to 8 plus their proficiency bonus, which is probably like. I mean, if they're probably a low CR, which would probably be +2, plus whatever their strength or dexterity
Charisma.
is. Mod.
Okay, so in this
Treat
case,
it like a
the
maneuver.
DC will be 11. So
Yeah, they're.
you easily break out of the strings that were trying to restrain you. But because of the because of the way the unstable rampage works, it's going to attack you again, also to disadvantage. Does a
Goodness!
20 hit you?
No go!
Of course it hits.
I gotta make sure. I've learned that I have to ask this because there might be something other people can do. 14 damage on you. Just you see a flur. You see this thing seem like twitch in its spot. Ah! Ah!
I was
I forgot I had
wondering.
lucky.
I was wondering what
I
you
forgot I
had.
had lucky.
Then make me.
I never actually got this before.
It's
You
gonna be
reroll.
good.
Reroll.
Yeah, Nillian,
Okay.
you reroll.
Just reroll. I'll just reroll the whole thing again. Does 10 hit you?
No.
You do not take 14 slashing damage.
This gonna be good.
Also,
Yeah.
it was this creature. It now falls. Where's the prone setting? I'm just gonna put it sideways. You basically trip it, knocking it over onto its face. So that guy ends his turn. Red. This red guy over here with 4 health. He's also gonna do an unstable rampage on you, going mad with fury and rage. And he's also going to use Ensnaring Strike. They all get it. Does a 5 hit you?
No, thankfully not.
And that
That's
one
a critical
always misses. And that one always misses, so don't even have to ask.
I feel it ends it's knocked prone as well. Your strike's sending it flying just straight to the floor. Again, another
Just
easy
smacking
parry.
into my bone shield.
Oh dear.
Nani?
I thought I was in Foundry.
My god. The dwarf speaking gibberish.
He's gone mad.
He's speaking God.
Just dwarvish,
Right.
you idiot.
This last creature up here, he's also gonna use ensnaring strike. The strings you see, Toshiro, you see the strings on this creature rising up, and more strings come out. He's gonna make a normal hand axe attack on you.
A 20. Well, actually,
Can it?
He's in.
you know what?
Does it have dark vision?
It does not.
Then it would be at disadvantage because it cannot see its target.
7 does not hit me. Yeah.
The
Darkness,
strings just
baby.
go wow. All right, and that's all the reds. It is now Chadicus's turn.
It would have been a normal roll if you didn't have blind sight, but you do have blind sight, so.
I am still alive. I'm gonna make it all of your problems. I'm gonna do sweeping attacks.
Yes.
So I'm gonna lay out the person in front of me. There's a 24
Your
hitting.
attack- Oh yeah, 24 hits. In
Yeah,
front
this
of you.
one
or-
here.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll your damage.
And I love that it's a nat 1, but it's still a 10.
It's at advantage because he's prone. 11, and since it's bludgeoning, it's 22. This creature, the strings fall limp again.
Okay, and it's a D10 now, I believe. So. Wait, do I roll damage to add to it?
The damage gets dealt to a neighboring. Yeah, if the original attack
just
would
make it-
hit the second creature, it takes damage equal to the number you rolled on your superiority die. So the one next to it takes the D10 damage from your superiority dice.
So this guy over here.
Yeah.
So he takes 3 bludgeoning.
All right, so that's 6. Ah. No. Write down the math.
Just imagine if I was throwing hammers instead of hand axes. These
Breaking
things-
them to pieces.
I'd be doing near 50 damage in attack.
My God.
All right. What do you got left?
I attack again.
Nani?
Also,
You're attacking the other guy?
the attack. Yeah. Actually, I'll attack this one over here this time.
There's a
Left
One on the floor?
There is
Yeah.
a token marker that's a big red X. You could put that to signify those guys are down as well.
They
like,
aren't dead though.
Well,
Unless, wait, can I
they're-
remove
they're
the X easily?
if they are down
Yeah,
to 0 health,
incapacitated.
they are at incapacitated. So
Found it.
Boom.
Hey. Thank you. Oh, just you wait.
Just you.
Who are you attacking with this one?
This red one.
This one on the floor. You attack with 25. That hits. You deal 22 in bludgeoning damage. It is
And 6 damage to the guy next to him.
6 damage, so 12.
6, 3 damage on the dice. So it's 6 after.
Oh, he already did you already did the math for me. How dare you?
I'm sorry.
This is all I get to do as DM. Math. With a crack. So the first one you hit, its strings fall limp. You see definitely more cracks in its body though. Is there
Yeah,
anything else you'd like to do?
I am looking for something. Because I was looking at the wrong thing. I don't have it for some reason. I'm just gonna copy it over for you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, for some reason they didn't put it in the right now. Yeah, action surge. So I'm attacking
Oh.
again.
Wait, do you get 2?
He's level 10.
Oh, Tasha's changed it. That's right.
Do it. Hit
I
him.
didn't use the action surge. Jet
Strike
surge.
him
Yeah.
down, Jadicus. You hear from the
Toshiro
heavens.
has used his action surge. Gridane has used his action surge. Chadicus is
Yeah,
not.
I'm attacking this guy down here now.
All right.
There's 20 hit.
A 20 does hit.
I literally cannot miss.
18. With another crack.
Actually, wait. Let me also do something.
While you're doing that, this one is also going to transform, losing its glamour. Into this creature.
Trip attack. So instant appears.
Is large or smaller. It's definitely medium, so it makes a saving throw.
And you,
How rude.
And it's 20 damage top of that.
yeah, 10
20
extra
damage on top.
bludgeoning damage, so 20 total.
Yeah.
What is that strength saving throw, right?
So you should just be able to click
Yeah.
where you should just be able to
And
click the actual word that says strength.
it doesn't have any saving throws.
There you go. He failed.
It's knocked forward, and with 20 damage, its strings fall limp as well. Broken.
It just explodes.
Oh, you wish.
Now, this man over here. There's 25 hit.
Did you get another action surge from that?
I get actually, which means I get 2 more attacks.
Whoa.
Yeah, he gets.
Battle Master's cracked. That hits. 918. Oh. Same damage as the other one.
Yeah.
And this guy just stays normal. No, I'm just kidding. He also drops glamour.
Okay, well,
What was that roll?
6 more damage.
Another trip attack. Alright. Then. Does that. It doesn't actually say there what the saving throw is. What does it have to meet?
Level 10, 5 strength, he would have. It'd be a 17.
Well, this one is also knocked down prone. Bop! They're falling.
Yeah, and as a bonus action, I'm gonna second wind.
Ooh.
So 1d10 plus my fire level, so
1d10 plus 10.
yep, 16 health back.
Nice.
Welcome back. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
As the end of my turn.
Love it. Love me some fighter nonsense.
It's pretty good. Now it's time for the blues. Let's see. This
Oh,
guy
shit.
already did attacks, so. This one's gonna get back up using half its movement. That's how it works, right? When you get back
Mhm.
from a prone position.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. It's gonna use. Well, actually, I don't think this one's used Ensnaring Strike yet. No. Alright, so it's gonna use Ensnaring Strike. It's gonna attack Chaticus with the hand. No. Unstable Rampage. They're breaking down. Does a 5 hit you? Oh, wait a second. It's a critical fail.
Wop,
Bop. Straight to the floor again.
It stands up, swings,
Yeah.
and immediately hits its own knee and falls back down.
With how damaged these guys have done, that yeah, probably make the most sense. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, wait, this guy's down. Ooh. He's gonna just walk past this guy. He's gonna make attack at Chaticus from behind. Wait. This guy should not exist. Send it to the Shadow Realm. I see what happens when I don't put him in the Shadow Realm because I get him mixed up with the normal flock. This guy. He's going to move forward and strike at Chaticus. He's going for the hand axe. And since he already used Ensnaring Friendship, that's on cooldown for Ensnaring Strike.
Ensnaring friendship.
Ah! Does a 15 hit you? Catechus.
Knock out.
Jeticus! Oh shit, I was muted. Fuck. No, that's not hit.
You easily parry away the strike. This guy is gonna climb up. Climbing up is half your movement, right?
Climbing. If they don't have a climbing speed, yeah, it would be they can climb, but they move it as if it was difficult terrain. So
You see this guy basically just grab onto the handle or the shingles of the wall and just climb up. And he's gonna make a ensnaring strike at you with his hand axe. My favorite pun. Does a 10 hit you? Scales?
Haha, no.
Strike goes wide. You easily dodge under it. And looks like that's all the blues. It is now Scales' turn.
Fudge.
Also, you note that while you can't see the transformed visage of the leader, you definitely note that he's taken up a more limp and livid posture.
Well, all I know is there's a sphere of darkness out over there, and I have dark vision at the 60 feet.
you can see through the dark vision. You can't see Gradane though.
I'll probably table that for a later conversation. Let me double check. Huh, I don't have aim. Thought all rogues got that. No.
Steady aim.
Yeah.
You do. It's an optional feature, but it was Natasha edition. If you don't move for a turn, you can make your attack with advantage, I think.
Roll20 doesn't have those, and sometimes like they will not move certain class features in. I don't know why, especially subclass features.
I almost never use Roll20 to import features because most of it's just Roll20 only operates off of the SRD unless you've purchased content with them.
I forgot that I forgot to check it in D&D Beyond.
So, I believe how it works is you have to spend your bonus action to aim. You can't move, but then your attack is at advantage.
Yeah. As opposed to that, I think that I'm just gonna bonus action disengage. It's not extra movement to jump down, is it?
Nah, I'm gonna say it's not. With your build, you go into a acrobatic parkour roll, you know?
I mean, I could roll acrobatics if you want.
No, I don't think it's that high that it requires it.
Well, I
The
have a
creature
+9.
takes a swing at you, but you easily duck under it. Whoosh.
Oh, yeah, so that's my bonus action to disengage and get a manifest psychic blade and try shiving this guy in behind.
That would be
27.
An 18 hits. Oh, 27, right? You're
27
attacking at
because
advantage
of-
because you're flanking.
Mhm.
That hits. Oh,
Goodness,
It's nearly max.
that's
I would say with that critical, just that you
It's
had a
not a
critical at all.
crit, it's
Oh,
just
no.
showing
really
that
high
it's
damage.
Yes.
Rolled 3
Ah, never
sixes.
mind then. It's definitely down though.
That's the kind of sneak attack we want to see.
So, noting the various wires controlling this thing, I'm just going to shove it in the spine, figuring there's probably a control mechanism.
As you break through its spine, you note that in past the outer, wooden facade, you hit something squishy inside. And at the same time as you do that, the strings that were connected to this thing fade away.
Interesting.
And you hear in the background, "My friend!" I'm gonna put this mark too. It's super dead.
Everything is super dead.
I just love the pile of bodies around Jadakiss.
Jadakiss.
A slowly growing pile of bodies.
There's this one guy who's still alive, but he's knocked over because he got tripped.
Dragon's head just slowly turning.
Just hit him in his wooden heel. Crack.
He just got charged through the wall.
It only answers.
Yep, that's my turn.
Ebon Cleaver. I would say at this point too, you see the facade of this of the leader transform into that being you see now. Glowing red eyes, limp and livid, staring directly at Toshiro.
Kamu, what have
staring
you
back.
done to yourself? You wretch.
I was granted power.
See him
I
shift
became
over
something
once, and
new!
he pushes. He takes his shield and kind of pushes Toshiro to the side, and two hand axes fly past him to hit the leader in the face. First one, which is that at advantage because he can't see me. 17, does that hit?
17 does hit.
Sweet. The 8 is not included,
Goddamn.
so just 22.
You feel something resonate within you as your strikes hit true. All four of you feel you can see a light glimmering from your chest. Even in you see a light also glimmering from not the center of that that dim ball of darkness, but it seems to be floating around, not where you exactly are though. And you also see a light from inside this creature. A burst of light
hell
fires.
Is he... Oh.
Oh my.
Let me see. Let me put you down. Ebon Cleaver is gonna go here,
That's always good when we're split up.
and Toshiro's here,
I'm not feared.
and
I work better
can
alone
you turn the
anyway.
repeat off for this music? I need to change it.
Alright, let me repeat off.
Off!
Repeat is off. You may.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh boy.
Is it a
Uh,
skip?
Yep,
Yes.
skip to the next one.
I got it.
Did you
Oh
bring
no.
me onto
Oh
the
god.
board?
Oh god.
And let me. You come to Ebon Cleaver and Toshiro. You note that you're hanging up against the wall, and a spotlight shines down on you. You look to your left and right. Yeah, you see each other from the side. You note that your hands, legs, and your ribs have red strings protruding out of them, connecting to the ground and wall.
Like they're inside of us?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Welcome, everyone. You see the creature. The lights shining on to the outside, and you see people cheering. They're clapping. While I'm doing this, make a perception check. You two specifically. What was that? 8.
I only have eyes for Kamu.
Toshiro, you notice one of the audience members behind you is the man that you've been fighting for to avenge. You see him clapping, a very disgruntled look on his face. You see a smile on him, but you knew he was not. You knew he was not the type of man to smile. And on a closer inspection, you see strings are forcing him to smile.
What
He doesn't
have I done
respond.
to you?
You see the people around you as well smiling and cheering. Let me just turn up the turn order. Welcome! Hey, Eben Cleaver! Do you recognize this place? It's home! He says at you, his head disjointing very eerily. Oh, Eben Cleaver, you said I was running from you. No. I've been waiting for you, actually. I wasn't strong enough to take you back then. It's a shame what happened to the circus, but I was so close to perfection. His hands clapped together, red eyes staring you down. Oh, but that fire breather, he just had to find me. He found me. I was just trying to make friends. Roll initiative. You are held up by strings. You are restrained.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck, the same as last. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh wait. Oh, I'm sorry.
Goodness. Rolled a little
Oh,
bit better.
I guess that means we have to roll again. Oh dear.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, that's even worse.
Oh, you're very wrong.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm changing that back to the fun.
Hey,
No, I think you should take the new one.
No. It's okay. I'm a man of
You
honor,
sure?
you know? I'm a man
You
of honor,
sure?
you know? Yeah,
thank you.
it's
Thank
honor.
Hunter will be taking the one you rolled in the second time.
No. Don't worry about it. Hey.
oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing. That's why.
Also, for some reason, it's still using the placeholder name for my token, despite me
Oh,
changing
look.
it twice. I'll change it back, but
You're fated to this.
Question. Is my
And,
sphere of darkness gone?
Yes.
Mm.
It's like you're in a whole new realm right now.
Okay.
Also, sorry, not just you, everybody roll initiative.
Oh.
Once you know, you guys are here.
This music.
I want to play a game with you, Evan Cleaver.
Where are we?
I'm gonna try to make you into my friend. You just have to avoid me. How about it, Evan Cleaver?
I've been looking for you for
Oh.
2 decades. The only thing I want is you close enough that I can wring your neck.
This is what you have 6 red string of fate on each of you. I'll write
Jesus.
that down. 6 out of 6.
so housekeeping question.
Yeah.
Do you remove 1 string per saving throw, or do you the better you do on a saving throw, the more you remove?
Actually, you do it as an action. This one actually doesn't explain it well, but that saving throw or dexterity saving throw is for when he tries to pull you. If you have more than 3 stacks.
All right, but for the action to remove it,
Yeah.
is it 1 per, or is it?
In my eyes, I have it this way. You have 2 main ways of taking them out. You can rip them out of your body at an advantage, but dealing damage to yourself, or you can
Bet.
attempt to cut.
Say no more.
Although I would say, actually, for you two who have been completely restrained, you cannot free yourself on your own.
Oh.
Chaticus, Scales.
Yes.
Oh wait, you guys can't roll your initiative because you're not on the board. Let me
drop him in like a corner somewhere.
Let's see.
I dropped
Put Scales
myself
up here
right.
on the bottom right. Actually, no. I'm gonna put you guys up here. Hold on. Let me reveal the area.
Damn, we're rolling terribly today.
Our initiative is
the-
awful, but our attacks are great.
Spotlights.
Speak
are-
for yourself. I still don't understand how you're doing more with a basic bitch hand axe than I am with.
I check my own token names. For me, I can click that
It's
So, delete
sharpshooter.
this one for me.
I have
Is that entirely it? Because like the 22 roll, does that
So-
include sharpshooter already?
So this is how it works. I have the hand axe is a D6, right? It's a +1 hand
no,
axe
no.
because it's a magic weapon. It's a
No, delete the
hand
other
axe of returning,
Oh.
basically, and hand axes of returning are a +1 weapon. I have sharpshooter, which adds +10
there you
to the
go.
damage,
Yeah.
and I also have thrown weapon master as one of my fighting styles, which adds another +2 on a hit. So I have
Hey, Scales, can you put yourself up here?
I have 1d6 +2 +4 for my strength, so 1d6 +6, and then +10 on top of that. So if I hit,
Okay, so it's factored in the 20. I thought it was 22 plus another 10.
no.
It's like that
So-
is actually that is absolutely insane. For just a
If
basic
I
bitch
hit,
hand axe.
if I hit, the minimum I can do is 17 damage.
Right.
But I've been doing a
Damn.
little bit better. And the bonus attack is the bonus attack action is something called Quick Toss, which is a maneuver from Battlemaster, and that adds my superiority dice to the damage if I hit. So that one could add another D8 on top of that. And then if I stick favored foe on somebody, that's another D6. So I have all sorts of way of boosting my damage.
Okay.
It's a fun little build.
Yeah.
I spent a lot of
will
time
ask you for
trying to figure it out.
min-maxing tips later, but I think the GM probably wants to.
Yeah, I'm gonna add. I know, Eben Cleaver, you never picked up a red string of fate, right? You left it at the
I Didn't collect
investigation
them.
site?
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't collect them, and
He took note of them.
Meh.
If they had given him a camera or something, he might have taken one half-assed picture and then came back because it wasn't what he was looking for per se. He was more interested
Yeah.
in the
Toast Girl, do you have a
Yes.
red string in your
Most
Okay.
definitely, I would have kept it on my person this entire time.
You get this ability.
Oh, I get I thought you were gonna say that. I
Yeah,
get
no,
an
you
extra
get this
string
ability.
inside of me.
No, this is a. Yeah,
Okay.
this is something you can do then.
That's fun.
Neat.
Also, just to help you out too, he cannot use the dash action.
I cannot, or he cannot.
He can't.
Okay, good.
He's holding on to all of
Yeah,
our
creature.
strings, so he can't move that fast.
Let the game begin, he says, even though it's not actually his turn. Chaticus, although you are
Yeah.
up there, you are actually in an inky void right now. You hear music in the distance, but it's all around you. You can make a check with your strongest attribute to break free of whatever has ensnared you.
Saving check or just a check of anything?
Your strong, yeah, any check, your strongest check, and we'll flavor it.
So not a saving check.
Not a saving throw, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what.
Athletics or stealth or
Strength. You feel around you what feels like a box. You can feel like you can push on it. How are you going to break out of this box?
Simple. I flex.
Yeah.
Nothing can hold me.
With a mighty flex, the wall or the box just explodes away from you. You're blinded temporarily by the lights, but you see all around you. You're in a circus. You're up on a trapeze thing. And you see at the bottom, Eben Cleaver and Toshiro are held up by strings. And you see over here the creature. And you notice that he's ditched his machete. And he now has what looks like a hand chainsaw of sorts.
Oh my god.
And in his other hand is a needle with a string going around and around him.
Okay, I have to clarify. Is he holding a hand chainsaw or is his hand the chainsaw?
He's holding a hand chainsaw.
Okay.
He's also juggling with one hand with it.
My God, that's impressive. How high up am I?
You can climb down, or you can make a leap onto this trampoline.
Oh fuck yeah!
Make me an acrobatics check. You fell for my trap. With the 13 from that height, you can land anywhere, but you're gonna land prone. But you won't take any damage.
On the trampoline.
Yeah, you can land anywhere, like in a 10-foot radius around the trampoline, but you're gonna land prone.
Oh, so like I can land over here.
Yeah,
I land right there.
right on your face.
I'm fine with that.
But that
Full
was
scorpion.
that was just a skill check. So you now have your full turn.
Full
And for Evan Cleaver, you see Chadicus land face first in front of you from out of nowhere.
The earth beneath his face cracks.
New challenger! I like your muscles. You'll make a fine addition.
Is a bonus action stand up?
It's half
It's
your
15
movement.
feet.
Half your
Yeah,
movement.
half your
that's
movement,
perfectly
not
fine. I have
50.
40 movement. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
20.
yeah, so I stand up and I saunter on over here, and he's being held by a red string.
Yep, 6 of them. You have the option of, unless you think of something else, my 2 main ones are ripping the string out at an advantage, but dealing damage to Ebon Cleaver. Or you can attempt to cut the rope. That one will be normal, or actually at a disadvantage.
Would that
The
be an-
strings don't
would that be
seem
an attack?
completely real. Yeah, it'll be an attack roll.
He is not incapacitated, is he?
just restrained?
No, he is very angry, but he's just restrained. I'm gonna say for this that doesn't work.
Damn
The
it!
strings will just move with him.
Damn,
So you'll
the
switch
strings.
places,
Torque.
but the strings will move. The strings will move with him.
I don't have anything to cut with, so I guess I'll just
Did he not have his weapon with him?
He only
I
has
have a
blunt
maul.
bludgeoning.
I have a maul. A maul and
Ah.
a big ass bone shield.
Didn't you have a bladed weapon of some sort? That you came extra
No.
with?
If you're gonna do the other one, unless you can think of like another option, you will make a strength check.
Pull these out. Hurry.
Grind your teeth. Strength check.
Strength check.
Athletics?
Oh no.
You do not pull the string out, and doing so, you hear tearing from inside.
Did you say that pulling would be?
Oh, you're right.
at
At advantage. You're totally correct. Thank you. With a 16, you pull out a single string, and Ebon Cleaver takes 44 damage as something important is pulled out of his body.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
What?
4d4.
Oh.
I was like,
No,
44.
not 44. No, I'm not.
So was that athletics or is that strength? Because
I put strength because
straight up strength.
it's mostly like it's either strength or an attack roll, or it's something else you can imagine.
Yeah, a lot of us have
items
athletics
on here? Yeah.
skill, so I was just curious
Yeah.
if we could use athletics as the skill for it.
Yeah, sure. Evan Cleve, which string do you remove? Because there's one in each hand, one in his ribs, and one in each rib, or left and right side of his body, and one in each foot.
One in his right hand.
Evan Cleaver, your right hand is free now.
Another.
I think it's all I can do for now.
That's your action.
Looks at the sky, eye in the sky.
That's your action.
It's my
Alright,
turn.
that's the end of your turn. It's now the creature's turn. 5, 10, 15 feet. He's going to move 15 feet. And seeing how you removed a string, he's going to call, oh, no. That can't be done. And he's going to use his... He's going to make a sleight of hand on you to attempt to shoot back a string into your arm.
To me?
No, not to you. Back to Evansley.
Am I rolling against that somehow?
Yeah, you're making a saving throw.
Strength.
What would you do for your saving throw, considering your background?
I could see him either making like a strength check to like catch it and yank it out of his hand, or I could see him making like a wisdom check to see it coming and, you know, expect it to move out of the way.
Your strongest, then, of those two.
All right. Normal roll, or
Yeah, normal roll.
hang on, is 1 second. Dexterity saving. Yeah, does not affect strength savings. Okay, just making sure. Woo!
Ooh,
It's a
you barely
terrible
managed
roll.
to avoid.
That is a terrible roll.
Thank God you're at the +8.
Wow.
I know.
Wow.
Outside of attacks, I have not rolled above like a 4. That's not true.
You did really good. Took a couple of checks in the train.
Yeah, that's true.
With that, then, as a mythic action, he's going to call out for help. Let's see. /R. Three puppets join the battle. Although you note that they're a lot more broken than the ones you fought before. They probably can't take too many hits. And let's see. And he already moved his 15 feet. He uses action and his mythic. And that'll be the end of his turn.
Where's my initiative?
It's right there. It says Toshiro Mifune 5. Wait.
Mine should be
Yeah,
a 10, but I didn't get in the order somehow. Unless I'm...
Oh. You're supposed to be a 10?
I'm a 10, yeah.
Sure. I'll
I
let
don't
you
know
get that
how
then.
it didn't get in the order, but it didn't. That's okay.
You are up now. You are currently restrained.
You
cannot
replay...
make-
I'm not Toshiro. I am Evan Cleaver.
Oh.
Toshiro is in the
already-
order with a 5. Evan Cleaver is not in the order.
Oh.
So you should be able to
I'm sorry,
right-click
I got-
my token and add to initiative, and then just enter it as a 10.
Add chart. There you are. Okay, my bad. I got
No, you're
completely mixed up.
I don't know how it didn't get added to the turn order. That was weird.
It is now your turn. You have one hand free, your right hand.
Okay.
I'd say you can attempt to pull out a string similar to how Chaticus did. Or you can attempt to attack to reduce the damage done to you.
Okay. And attacking is at disadvantage?
Yeah, you're currently held down right now.
Okay. You see Gridane with his free hand. Yeah, he's going to reach over, and, you know, his hands are all tied up, and he reaches over, and a dark gray shadow forms, and around his hand appears his hand axe. And he swings at the one at his, just on his chest. One of the ones on his chest.
What? You hear in the distance.
You're gonna die, you fucker. These strings aren't gonna hold me back.
Maybe when I change you, I'll keep your personality. It's fun having you around. I always did miss you, Evan Cleaver.
Okay, so this is a disadvantage.
Yeah.
14.
I would say... Let me check, It meets.
Okay. So he
Yeah.
hacks
You strike
it for
through
12,
a bundle.
12 damage.
That is another string removed from your body. Your chest, specifically.
Okay. He will swing again, because he has 2 attacks. Is that okay? Is that how it works, or is it
Still,
just...
it's still good. Still at disadvantage, though.
Mhm. 14 again.
14 meets. Which string do you cut here?
The one. So there's one still in my chest, one in my left arm, and then
And
two
two
in
in
my
your
feet.
feet.
He will cut loose his left hand, freeing his shield.
Alright, you can now attack at advantage. I mean, not at advantage, normal.
Good. He's just growling and fighting at him. He's like, here. And you see him reach up and grab a battle axe off his back. And as his object interaction, he's going to drop it for Chad to swing with. It's bigger than his hand axe. It's still looks like a hand axe, but it's like you took a hand axe and made it twice as big.
The man, the myth, the legend.
So he drops a battle axe to Chad.
Yes.
Now cut me loose.
He's still fighting at it. That's my turn.
Alright. You're up, Scales. You're also trapped in what can be described as an inky void. Make your strongest make your strongest core check. There we go.
Attribute check
Attribute, thank you.
on. Okay.
You're not exactly Try as you might getting under, you get glimpses of light. But you're still in the box. You can use an action now to attempt another check. This is like your one free action, and now you have now you can do it as an action. Yes. With that, you're seemingly able to dodge under this darkness, under the concept of not being able to see. The box explodes away from you, and you're greeted by a circus of horror. People cheering and clapping. You see Chadicus attempting to free Eben Cleaver, strings holding him. And you see Toshiro held down by strings through all his body. And you see the creature at the other end, puppets flanking him. A grin appearing on his face. That mask is no longer just a mask anymore.
Oh, that's wonderful. Are these tight ropes?
They are now?
Can I balance along the tight ropes?
Yes.
Are there strings that...
No, there aren't any strings that are going for you right now.
Okay. Would I be able to angle myself if I hopped on one of the tight ropes? Can I cut through multiple strings with one throw?
The strings aren't like going to the sky. They seem to start at each at Toshiro and Evan Cleaver, and they end a few feet away from them.
Oh, so this is nanomachine, son. Sure. Let's get away from that, and I'm gonna toss a knife at one of the strings connected to Toshiro's hand.
Make an attack roll then. 27. That hits. A string is removed from Toshiro's hand. Oh.
Thank you.
Wonder, how do I... Okay. There we go. You guys see the string meter now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. No, 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 no! You're ruining all the fun! He screams at you.
The only fun will be removing your head from your body.
What he said.
Oh, I recognize you now. He looks at Toshio. I remember! I have a friend here who knew you. He was quite upset that you never rescued him. I think he's right there behind you.
That is not my friend. That is
He's
a
my friend now.
horrific approximation of what he once was. You will pay for this.
You see your old client behind you wince at your words.
I am sorry, Saburo. Forgive me.
His forever smile just nods. He's still clapping and still cheering. And you also note that each person's face is... It seems like their smile is being done by a string into their... giving them a Glasgow grin, if you will. You also note dry tears on some of the younger members.
This is fucked up.
Oh yeah. Welcome to the city. Scales, are you doing anything else?
That's my bonus. That's my action. Nope. I'm just gonna chill out here.
Got it. Helshiro, you're up! Hanging by strings, one hand free, you can at the very least attack. And you still have the string in your pocket. Although it's currently unknown on who exactly he's targeting. And judging by the look on his face, that chainsaw and needle in his hands, you probably don't want to let him get close. What you gonna do?
Oh shit! I just realized it's me. My bad. I went to the washroom in the other room.
Did you hear all my awesome lines?
Yeah, I have the string. No. I was participating, but
Okay.
the string. Could you throw the ability in the chat again? You have to scroll up pretty far, and there's a lot of stuff in chat.
Which one? The one that's holding you down, or the
Who's
new
up
ability you got?
first?
There it is. Okay. Let me.
Yeah, false friendship. What is
That's the-
what does that one do again? Is that the res one?
That's no, that's this guy over here. He's become a concept. You can use the string to gain his ire. So your next turn, he'll move towards you instead.
Ooh, I will do that as a bonus action. And
Yeah.
since I have one string down, do I have like a hand free, an arm free?
You
What do I
can
have
yeah,
free?
you can attack now at a disadvantage.
Okay, I'm gonna use fighting spirit to turn that
Ooh.
into a normal roll. Then I'm going to use. Can I reach my cyber katana?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do that and try to get as many strings as I can.
Oh,
That's a hit, and with that, actually, you take out 2 in one swing. Wait,
Woo!
fighting spirit lets you attack.
With advantage, so since I have disadvantage, it turns into
It's
a
now
normal. Roll.
normal. Okay,
That-
yeah. With
that
that, you
is-
take out 2.
That is a fucking roll and a
That
half.
is a
goddamn.
no-go roll right there.
The duality of man.
Which strings do you take out?
I would like to grab my other hand and. Well, what strings are on my body? You said wrists and
Yeah, your
rib.
wrists, ribs, and feet.
Okay, I don't care too much about the rib or the feet at the moment. I'll grab the. I'm assuming one of my wrist strings is gone. Which is why I can
that's
grab
the
my
one-
sword.
Yeah, that's why you can grab your sword. So
All right, so I'm gonna do that. My other wrist. I'm gonna grab one of the ones on my ribs. That brings me down to what, 3?
yep, 3. 1 rib and 2 feet.
Same as Gradane.
Yeah, your movement speed is still 0 though, since you still have 3 string. Or unless you
Yeah,
can
no, that's
move more
fair.
than 30 feet.
Actually, I have extra attack. Hold on.
Whoa!
Do it
Do I do
again.
this one as an? Actually, so is it a normal roll base since I have 3 strings down?
Yeah, it's a normal roll since both your hands are free.
All right, so that's a 22.
That's a hit. Was that also to another string?
Yes.
Also,
Alright.
fighting spirit gave you 10 temp HP.
Oh, true. Well, 5.
10. You're level 10.
Oh, you're right.
Another string has been cut. You're almost free. It's just your. Did you cut your rib or your feet strings?
I will say I get. You say another string? So there's one.
Yeah, you one string.
Okay. Yeah. I will grab the rib string.
So you've just only got feet left.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you can now move at the very least 10 feet.
Eh.
No, 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 no! He starts screaming. As
Yes.
another legendary
Yes.
action, seeing this happen, he's going to attempt to use another string grapple on you.
You can try.
And that will be sleight of hand.
Jeez. His sleight of hand sucks.
What do you want to use for your saving throw?
I mean, I guess strength, if possible.
Yeah, no. It's any saving throw.
Strength it is.
You easily... How would you say, like, you're avoiding
I
this
just
string launch?
swipe. I just slash them as they come towards me. I parry them.
No, no,
One
no!
fluid motion.
I'll make you pay!
I will make you pay. You did this.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for yelling at you. I'm sorry. You don't deserve it. I'm sorry. Is that the end of your turn?
I use my bonus action to draw a Zyre. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. It is now Puppet 1. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to move directly by clacking the whole way. And in this zone, you also know that it's going to use a ensnaring strike, but this is a variant of it in this zone. If it hits you, it will add to your stack. It's going to use a hand axe.
Strength saving throw.
Does an 8 hit you?
It does not.
easily avoiding the swing. The strings grasping for you, but unable to grab.
I parry it with my hat again. The hat cuts it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You also know too, in this zone, that these creatures, although they look so puppet-like in the real world, they're starting to gain human features here. 20. Ensnaring strike again. And hand axe. It was a 24 hit.
Yes.
It's gonna deal 5 slashing damage to you. And a string shoots
Actually-
out. Oh! Lucky!
Okay. Yeah.
I forgot that you could use it
Does
to
a 24
influence
hit you?
rolls targeting you too. I thought it was just like rolls that you make. Until was it Noko used it?
Yep.
Does a 24 hit you?
God, what the fuck? That's a better roll.
That is
Yes,
some
yes, it
ridiculous rolling.
God damn
It
it.
deals only 2 slashing damage though, but it does add to your stack. Your rib is has another string in it again. Your hands are still free though. Let's see. And with that, the last creature. Since you earned its ire, it's gonna ignore Evan Cleaver and oh wow, they can move.
It's always a
I
wonderful,
didn't think.
always a wonderful exclamation when the DM goes, "Oh wow!"
It's also going to use Ensnaring Strike. Hand axe.
Ah,
25 hit on a crit.
you could lucky it.
Yeah, I'm gonna lucky it.
I'd lucky that.
God damn, fucking reroll it, please.
Need some.
Does a 16 hit you?
It does not.
This
Thank God.
is what we get from not having any spellcasters who could have silvery barbs.
Swings and misses. The strings flying all about. All right. It is now Chaticus's turn.
Cut
It
my
is
feet
always my
free.
turn.
And that's also the top of the round as well.
Oh, good boy. Yeah, I'm gonna take a swing at his feet. Well, the strings at his feet.
Make
Trying
an
to make this
attack
stuff
roll
a little
with
bit
that.
slow.
Battle axe. That hits. You kill Ebon Cleaver. No. You definitely remove a string from his
I
feet.
need to hit harder than that, boy.
with my other attack.
That's also another hit. You're down to
I
one
just rolled the
string.
damage for it.
Yes.
Which one was this string?
Oh, for leg.
I think it
Both
was the
legs, so
2 feet. Yep.
Yeah.
yeah. So now it's just his ribs that have a
It's got
string
one
connected.
attached to his rib.
All right.
Yeah, that's my turn. Actually,
Oh,
I mean, it's gonna be my turn because I have no. Can do
Also, I never put this, but this is actually sort of a mission battle. I didn't put this in at the beginning.
Can you pull up the last string yourself?
I'm fine. Deal with the puppets, and I'll kill the puppet master.
Yeah, I'm gonna travel 5. Do you need your battle axe?
Keep it for now.
5, 10,
I'm gonna
15,
tear him
20,
apart with my
25,
bare
30,
hand.
35, 40. Damn it, not close enough.
Yes. You can hit one. Diagonal, you can hit one.
No, I'm gonna use more of my attacks to get you.
Oh, that's true.
No, I was hoping to get close enough to him.
Na, 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 na. That's
That's
the end of
my
your turn.
turn. Yep.
Since you earned his ire, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, he's going to move right here. Oh, wait, no. Not 25. I'm sorry.
Moved 15.
He can only
last
move
time.
15. He's going to move right here. And
afraid to move closer, huh?
I don't need to move as fast. I'll get you. He's going to use intertwine fates on you, Toshiro.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh no.
Sleight of hand. What is your saving throw against that?
Is it my choice again?
Yeah,
Definitely strength then.
easily. This no. Oh, he's gonna use another mythic action, and he's gonna. More puppets join the battle.
These
Another
are
challenger
behind him.
appeared.
these are perfect for Chaticus with his bludgeoning weapon.
And no, that'll be it. He's gonna end his turn, but he's gonna end it ready. Why is there a puppet on top of you?
You placed it there?
Did I? I shouldn't have. Wait, this puppet should not exist. There were only
Delete
3.
it.
Where did this 4th one come from?
You.
Apparently, yeah, I must have placed it there by accident. It's gonna ready an action. And it's gonna end its turn. It is now Ebon Cleaver's turn. One string holds you back.
So I can't
Well, they-
move. Well, I can. If I've got more than 10 feet of movement, I can move, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to move. I can move 25 feet. I'm going to move directly toward him. And as my action, I'm going to, you see, Gridane reach down into a pouch at his waist and pull out a vial, and he's gonna smash this vial. He's gonna throw it directly at what's his face?
Yeah, just call him the FF.
Kamu or Kamo, whatever. I forget what his name is, but he's gonna throw it right at him, and I am going to cast fog cloud on top of him.
Oh.
So this is a 20-foot radius sphere of fog. Everything inside of it is heavily obscured. And this is perfect, because Toshiro has blind sight. And I have blind sight.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Sorry, Chaticus.
How are you? I'm having a hard
blind.
time.
So, let's see here.
5,
Draw a
10.
circle. 5,
20-foot radius.
4, 5.
How do I get rid of these other ones?
6, 7, 8. There we go.
Be gone. Be
There you
gone.
go. And that
Yeah.
is...
Everyone's blind.
Ah! Hey. Hi there.
I wish there was a way I could make it slightly opaque, but I don't think there is.
What kind of blindness is it?
It is it is heavy obscurement. So heavy obscurement basically means anybody that's in the circle is blind. They cannot see anything. That is how heavy obscurement works. The only things that can bypass heavy obscurement is blind sight, or
Is the other one called
Tremor
True
sense.
Vision?
True Vision
Oh.
doesn't get through heavy obscurement, interestingly enough.
Oh.
So True Sight would see through illusions and other things of that sort, but this is not illusion. This is literally just fog. So even if he has True Sight, he cannot see us. The only thing that would allow him to see us is if he had Blind Sight or Tremor Sense.
Oops. You get
You
this
weren't
one.
expecting this!
I misunderstood True Sight.
They brought the D&D encyclopedia along.
That was not the
I
character.
made a character that specializes in throwing axes and staying out of people's sight. That's my turn. Actually, no wait.
All right.
No wait. I can
That's-
spend a bonus action to chuck a hand axe at him because of quick toss. All right, so I use quick toss to throw up.
And you have blind sight, right?
I do have blind sight.
Okay,
Um,
just making sure.
up to 10 feet. Oh, he's just out of range!
No.
I can't see him, so I will wait. I will not do the throw. I will wait till I can see him. So that's my turn.
My baby lives another day. I mean, what? Next up, scales. A fog has just exploded in your vision. You cannot make out anything in it, unless you also have a blind sight.
No, I don't. How high is it again?
It's a
20
20-foot
How
sphere.
high am I? How high am I up on the tightrope?
I'll say 20 feet.
So I'd be skirting just above it.
Your scaly toes are touching the tips of the fog.
Would I be able to see these guys over here?
You'd be able to see the top one, the one in the middle.
Okay.
Just like the tip of his head.
I'm gonna do that. And advantage for high ground.
Yeah.
Sharpshooter. So -5 to hit. That's a 22.
That hits. And
And
second, 21. Ooh,
31.
what is that roll?
That means it rolled a max dice and a minimum dice.
That's cool.
ooh, that doesn't hit.
That second one doesn't hit.
That one goes wide.
That first one though did knock it down.
It did 41 damage. 10 plus 21 plus another 10. 41.
The strings
psychic.
droop low and it falls to its knee, what looks like its knees. Hard to tell with this creature. What's next?
I think that's it. I am the gremlin on top of my element.
All right, Toshio, you're up. You have blind sight, right? Toshio.
I was muted. Yes, I do.
It's actually
up to 10
Toshiro.
feet.
But then you can see both the puppets and the glowing red-eyed menace over there. Creature straight out of Bloodborne.
But they cannot see you, which means you have advantage on all of your attacks.
Excellent. And I'm assuming this isn't proc opportunity if I move over here.
Correct. They cannot see you. They therefore cannot make opportunity attacks.
That's
I
all
agree
10
with
feet.
him.
Can I move 10 feet with my current situation?
He actually no. What's your normal speed?
30.
You cannot move. You have 3 strings on you.
Okay. In that case, I would like to use my attack to attack one of my strings. Wait, hold on. Isn't there a strength saving throw? Or did you say that was it's strictly through attack?
You can make a strength roll to rip a string out of you. You can make it at advantage.
Ooh.
Before all other stuff. But you will deal 44 damage to yourself.
That is fine.
4d4.
44.
Is that an action or a bonus action, or is that just a free action?
That will, since it's not necessarily an attack, and you're just ripping out of your body, I'll say it's a bonus action.
Neat. But I won't be able to use fighting spirits to. Okay, you know, yeah.
You already
I'll
have
do that.
advantage. They can't see you. You can see them.
Yeah, well, this guy has dark vision, so he'd
It's
be
not
able to
dark
see me.
vision. It's heavy
Yeah.
obscurement.
Oh.
Can't see past that. You need.
Oh yeah.
This isn't darkness.
Oh,
this is
it's
fog.
free real estate.
Oh yeah.
You deal 11 damage to yourself, but you
That's
do rip a string.
fine.
Because he had the temp HP.
I do. I'm still at 78. All right,
There
I'm
you
gonna
go.
move over here and beat this bitch.
You hear Gradane from the shadows.
You can have his body. I have his head.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Yeah.
Oh, that hits.
Uh-oh.
And since it was a 20 plus roll, as plus 10 necrotic,
Well,
and
26.
I get me temporary hit points back.
All right, so
Now.
16 minus 10. Well, 16 plus 10.
Yep. So
16 plus 10.
All right.
And oh,
It's still not over.
plus 10 necrotic.
You
Those
will
are
pay
hits.
for
and
what
those
you
are
have done.
damage. You can't hurt me, right? Not as long as I have you by my side. You hear, or he says in your general direction. Hit me as much as you want, though. It's kind of fun.
I will do more than that.
All right. What else you got?
The bonus action was the strength saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I got nothing.
All right. At the end of your turn, as a mythic action for his second mythic action, he's going to use the old favorite. Well, actually, that fog. He'd be able to tell that this thing is down. He's going to revive the one that Scales took out.
so anime and rude.
Rings rise up. The creature, though, is knocked prone. I should...
Yep. When you are incapacitated, you are knocked prone.
Yep.
Well, sorry, when you're unconscious, you are knocked prone. Technically, that's what happens.
This creature is gonna... Okay. How does it work for NPCs attacking creatures in fog?
They can make attack rolls, but they'd be at disadvantage because they cannot see them.
Okay, they can feel them though.
You can so being being heavily obscured doesn't necessarily mean the enemy doesn't know where you are. You would have to make the hide action or bonus action for them to not know where you were. In this case, they know your general area and your general location, so they could make an attack, but it would be at disadvantage because they can't see you.
Okay, it's gonna move over here. It's gonna make an attack on Toshiro at disadvantage.
Try me.
It's also gonna use Ensnaring Strike again. I didn't change it, but unfortunately, this is all supposed to be like super versions of their normal
So they
attacks.
don't. It doesn't have cooldowns.
Yeah, it doesn't have cooldown.
Gosh.
23 hit you.
Normally, it would,
Ah,
but
you're gonna lucky me?
no, I'm not going to lucky you.
Oh,
I'm
no,
going
it's-
to use Guardian Shield and cast Shield on myself, giving me an extra 5 AC, which means. Oh wait, no, fuck, it was still hit. Never mind. I do not Guardian Shield. I will use
You
my
already-
last point of lucky.
Why are they rolling so
Rewind
high? This is bullshit.
You have so much
Another-
temp HP.
Another precog augment disintegrates in your head. So you luckied that, right?
I actually, you know what? I'm wasting your time. You know what? No, I'm just gonna take it. I'm standing in front of him. I have his ire. I'm just gonna keep wailing on him until he goes away.
Thank you. Wait,
It should just
only
be
6
6.
damage.
Yeah, it should just
Yeah,
be
no,
6.
it did that automatically because there was a crit.
Mhm.
And you get another stack of string added to you. Your ribs are stringed up again.
My hands are free. No.
I die free. Alright, this creature next to you. It feels your presence. But I would say that honestly the ire has worn off now since it's been a whole turn.
Oh
So
shit!
it's
No,
going-
no.
It's going to move and attack Chaticus. At disadvantage.
Correct.
It's also going to use Ensnaring Strike.
I believe in Chaticus.
Chaticus, does a 17 hit you?
No go.
No, it does not hit me.
Quite strong. Again,
Bounces
whiffs
off
off
his
you.
muscles.
You parry it easy. It bounces off your very soul. The string's unable to
doesn't-
gain purchase.
He doesn't see it coming. It just bounces off his muscles.
Ow, a fly.
Had a bad experience with acid slime. Lost all my skin. Placed it with plate armor instead. That's where augment.
Truly
gonna
the
move to your
cyberpunk
left side.
experience.
If they're attacking on flanking at
Yeah,
disadvantage,
he had to
they
be over
attack.
here.
Yeah, he's not.
No,
flanking
this
anybody
guy
yet.
over here.
Oh,
This is the guy that attacked Toshiro before.
That
Would he be able to?
that would cancel it.
So it'd just be a
hang-
normal strike.
1 second. I feel like flanking has a sight.
That might be correct.
Creature cannot flank an enemy that it can't see.
Oh, so no, it's still at disadvantage.
There is no flanking if you can't see.
It's gonna use another ensnaring hand axe strike. Does a 15 hit you?
Toshiro?
Toshiro,
It
yeah.
does not.
A wide swing. The creature misses. Next up, it's one of the top left creatures. It's gonna wander into the fog and bumps into Ebon Cleaver. With a click and clackle, it's gonna strike at him.
Wait, hold on. Did it move past me?
No.
No, it was
No,
from
it
up
was
here
up
on
here.
the top left.
Never mind.
And snaring strike as usual. Hand axe.
Miss.
Attempting to. Does a 7 hit you?
Miss.
With nothing to do, it whiffs again. Next up,
It
This down guy.
it misjudges the fact that I'm a dwarf, and it just swings over his head.
it's gonna rise up using 15 feet. It says 12 feet, but it's gonna move to here. And it's gonna strike at Ebon Cleaver as well. I keep doing snaring strike in the chat, but I'm just gonna do normal attacks. Well, we know.
We know
what's
what's happening. If they hit us, they add a string. Nope.
Another whiff. This fog is powerful.
Fog cloud.
Dun-dun-dun. 10, 15,
Or
20.
cloud.
He's on the outside of the fog, but Evan Cleaver is still in the fog.
Mhm.
So, same as normal.
Oh!
Does a 19 hit you, Evan Cleaver?
A 19 does.
Really?
Ah! Meats. Yep.
Another string is added to you. To your other foot. Oh, and also, 2 slashing. And that is now Chaticus's turn.
Knockout!
Didn't I tell you? You can't hurt me. Those strings in you keep me alive. Hit me as much as you want. I'll wear you down. Yeah, you hear through the fog. What's your game plan, Chaticus?
Did we lose you, Noko?
Sorry. I was wrong. What?
It's your
Uh,
turn. What do you do?
I
he
should
called
say,
out,
sorry.
yeah.
I was bothering me. I heard what you
called
said.
out,
We
yeah.
cannot
Oh, you
hurt
heard that?
because of the
Oh.
strings. So I can't see anyone, so I'm not gonna go swinging at random strings.
Ooh,
What
are
I
you
will
sure?
do, I'll use my last. Okay, no, I still have one more. I will. Wait and switch. Does the man in the hat in front of me want to switch places with me? Knox?
Sure.
Knox, you mean
I mean, why though? I mean, yeah. I'm assuming you need me to be willing to switch places with me. So
Yes.
yes. Why the fuck not?
Yeah. So I am going to attack this guy right here. And while attacking him, I'm going to use the shield. Well, I'm going to use my elbow to push him over. So does 19 hit the
19.
mannequin?
You are attacking at disadvantage because you're in the fog, right? You don't have blind sight.
Yeah. Either way, if it hits or not, it's still.
It does not hit. You actually missed one of these creatures.
That's still fine. I switch places
With
with.
19
Man.
fucking. Oh wait, disadvantage. Never mind.
Yeah, 12. Yeah. Yeah, switch. Go down here.
I'll do it. Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, never mind. He did it himself. He beat me to it.
And
Fine.
I had 10 AC
Do it
to myself.
Mother
10
of God, you have 10 AC.
Yeah, so I'm out of 28 AC. Good luck hitting me.
Oh
For a
man,
turn.
that would be super dangerous if he was aiming at you.
Get to him, let's get to me.
Is that the end of your turn?
Everyone inside
No,
the
I
fog.
have another attack, my man.
I gotta make sure.
I'm just gonna randomly flail in
Oh, you're
let's say
attacking.
roughly this direction.
Okay.
I'm still blind as fuck. Does 24 hit?
A 24 does hit.
Fog is strong stuff.
That does damage.
Yep, but that's the end of my turn.
Cute. Very cute.
Question
gonna
is,
walk
they
around.
know that he switched places. Because he can't
Mhm.
see either.
He sees the red strings.
Oh shit!
He senses through the strings. He's closed the distance.
He's going
He's
for
gonna use a
speed.
unique attack. This is gonna be made at normal since it's normally made at advantage if it's used on a red string.
Actually,
Does a 7 hit you, Nox? I mean Toshiro?
No.
So to everybody else, they just hear like the whirl of like saws and like a swing going through. but they also hear like the wind flying as Toshiro dodges under every strike. He's gonna scream out and
Nani?
as a bonus action. Is there anybody? There's not even anybody down. Never mind. As a mythic action. Yep. Since it's a new turn order, mythic actions are refreshed every round, right?
Legendary actions are, yeah.
Legendary. It's under mythic, but yeah. He's gonna make another strike at you since he's closed the distance with you. Does a 20 hit you?
Legendary actions only can trigger at the end of a turn. At the end of, I think, somebody else's turn. I don't think you can do a legendary action as part of his turn.
Oh, you're super right. They're taken outside of a creature's turn. Never mind. Ignore
I
that.
have retracted my shield for the second time.
Never mind. Actually, I'm glad you told me that because I need to switch this up then.
So
Okay.
you could do legendary actions at the end of one of our turns, but you cannot do them, but you cannot do them during his own turn.
All right, in that case, then, he's used his action. He doesn't need to use his bonus action. He's gonna end his turn. It is now Ebencleaver's turn.
Okay. We'll move 15 feet this way. None of them can see me, so they can't hit me with opportunity attacks. Uh-oh, not moving this. Fog stays where it is. He basically stops right inside the edge of the fog. He will use both of his attacks to clear his 2 strings. They're both at normal. 27. And
That hits.
24.
That hits.
So
You are free of the string.
So he has no strings. And then I will use my bonus action.
No strings holding him down.
Use my bonus action for quick toss. And it's at advantage against Friendship Man. Because he can't see me, and I can see him because of blind sight. So this one at advantage. 15. Does that hit him?
That does hit him.
Alright. 15 hits him for... Come on, superiority dice. Roll better. 22 damage.
You just hear him giggling. Oh, I almost felt that one.
You'll feel my axe on your neck
Keep
for the rest
hitting me. Evan Cleaver. All right.
And then I've got a couple more feet of movement. So I technically have 35 feet of movement because I've gotten rid of all my strings. So I move 15 down here.
Yeah, you're clear to go.
Yeah, he's basically gonna spin around to get up there. That's another 20 feet to get me there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So he's still within 10 feet. He's basically just rotating around. What's his face? That's my turn.
Okay. Now that I understand what legendary actions are, thank you. He's gonna use a legendary action.
Dick.
Thank you. He's gonna attack Toshiro with that old attack. Does a 9 hit you?
No.
Ah!
It bounces off my hat again!
Fog cloud.
The fog cloud.
You weren't
He'd
expecting.
be attacking at advantage otherwise, so the fog cloud is actually pretty powerful. Alright,
Mm-hmm.
Scales, it's your turn. Evan Cleaver has freed himself of his strings. Toshiro is still stringed up, though. He is also within the danger zone of the friendship.
I do not need my legs to kill you.
Do I see anything weird out this way or this way?
No, just the audience members cheering against their will. Crying, tearing up. Oh, I guess you would see, like... You know what? In your case, because you're so high up, you see the strings peeking out through the fog cloud.
Going up?
Say no more.
Yeah, going up through the fog cloud.
Nice.
You're able to tell where the main fighting is just by just red glowing strings.
Let's throw some knives at the strings. Is a 25 hit a string?
That does hit. That also hits.
2 strings. Whichever ones I see closest.
I'll say you took out a rib and a foot. You're down to 1 string, Toshiro.
Thank you.
I am happy with where I am.
Nothing can touch me. Nothing can see me. This is good.
Alright. It is now Toshiro's turn. You have exactly 1 string in you.
I will not cut it. I will kill this bastard where he stands. Wait, hold on.
I don't
I
think we
can
can
move.
You
Wait,
want
no, I
the
don't need to move. He's right in front of me.
you want
I think
the
we need to
above
cut
board
it.
Okay, fine. I will cut it.
I was gonna say yeah. He's gaining his strength. 16 hits.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll damage just for funsies, and I have no more strings.
Alright, can you turn if you just turn repeat off, that turns off repeat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then
skip if you wanna do a new trick.
I would say, is it alright if I push away the fog, Evan Cleaver?
He doesn't drop concentration on it, but if this is a fancy thing that the guy is doing, sure.
It's more of a thematic thing now.
Yeah.
The fog throws away. Beams of light radiate from all 4 of you.
Thematically, can I attack him
Yes.
with my extra attack?
You attack at advantage now. Just before.
Yeah! Okay, I needed that advantage.
What? Ha! How?
Ah! Can I chop off his hand?
Sure. You'll chop off a hand.
I chop off a hand.
You killed my master.
This can't be.
It is. Dwarf, would you like to do the final honors?
You bet your sweet shiny ass I would.
You done with your turn then, Toshiro?
Sorry, I figure with the fog lifting we were out of combat, but I guess not.
No, it's just yeah.
We gotta deal
With
with all
the
these freaking
loosening of,
mooks.
with the removal of his strings, the light radiating from you pours over the various puppets in the area. You see this one take a look at its hands and then back off.
No, brother, come back. Fight
Every
your
single-
oppressor.
Every single one backs off.
Kill him now. Take your revenge.
It's now Chadicus's turn.
I attack.
Nice.
I smack.
My friends, where are you going?
That's 24 hit.
24. Oh yeah. How are you wounding him?
It's just a maul over the shoulder of the man in the hat, just directly into this man's clavicle.
A sickening crunch is heard as one of these glowing eye lights goes out, but the other still blinking rapidly.
And you know, just for I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15. They give thank you.
The disrespect.
Alright, is that the
And
end
I'm
of your
gonna
turn?
strike again. Does 28 hit?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Another 15.
Didn't you
Where
say
are
that
you
we
striking
were?
at this one?
Directly into the small of his back.
Another sickening crunch is heard. You hear cheering from the audience, but this time it sounds genuine.
Oh. Can I apply pushing on that second attack?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I push him 5 feet into.
I'm gonna. This is just for flavor. It doesn't have to do any damage, but I'm going to take off my hat and just start slashing him with it.
Wounds appear all over his body. His shadowed, horrid body just. You see wounds appearing on it. They look real. Real amongst
That's
all
it, my
this.
turn.
As an action, he's going to use disengage. He's going to leg it. He makes it 30. No,
Jesus
actually,
Christ.
he can't. He can only make it 15.
I'm zooming.
He's
Wait,
running.
Hold on. He's going past the dwarf. Does the dwarf get an opportunity?
He's not out of my range
No,
yet.
not out of his range. It's
Oh,
actually Evan Cleaver's turn now.
Oh, yes.
All right, we're gonna. Did you say we were attacking with advantage because of our light?
Yeah,
Okay.
the light resonating within you is also. You also note too that the circus around you is becoming more livelier and less of a bloodied zone. You also see in the distance of the back of the stands your old friends. They're cheering you on too.
I had marked him with favored foe at the end with that last throw of the last turn, so he's been hit with a favored foe. And you see as he starts running away, Eben Cleaver just steps, just behind him as he's running away.
You coward. I'll kill you with your back to me anyway.
And you see him just a blur of hand axes at this guy. Alright, first one is this one at advantage. 21
It's a hit.
for
So that too, it knocks him back 5 feet.
22 slashing damage because the favored foe. Gonna swing again. Flings another one at him.
That's another 5 feet back as
7
each one just slams into his chest.
for
He's
20,
still missing a hand too.
23 damage. And then as he's moving away, he just moves up within 10 feet, pulls up the last hand axe, and does a quick toss. And that one with advantage for 22. For
Another
28,
strike, this one directly to the neck.
28 damage on that one.
He's barely standing. You see light starting to break out of his skin. Like his skin is cracking. Is that the end of your turn?
That puts me down to... I'm curious. I can only use one maneuver per attack. Damn it. Alright, yeah, that's my turn. He just follows him, so he just spends the last of his movement to stand next to him.
Alright, it scales. The fog has exploded away. You see a man getting walloped by the other three. The puppets have backed off, and light is pouring out of the...
Fucking
this man's
leaves.
there. Goodbye.
Ramu, your days end here.
Sharpshooter. 28 hits. And 10, 16.
Holy shit.
I don't even need to count it out either. How are you finishing this?
No!
Exploding out of this guy.
For flavor, can we say that with the psychic blades, he propels the dwarf forward,
It's up to
infusing?
scales.
Yeah, well, it's up to Zerg, but for flavor, can we say that Zerg just propels him forward?
What do
I
you?
was
What
gonna
do
do that on my turn.
what do you
with
do
your
in Crete?
permission, but
I mean, Zerg, if you want to do some, deal time stop stuff with the knives.
Let's see.
Are you going for the
Give him
full?
his victory.
Are you going for the full disrespect of killing his mark in front of him?
reasonably speaking, you could kill him, quote unquote, but he's actually just hanging on by a thread. And then combat ends. Question mark?
No pun intended.
So,
Ah! Didn't even think about that. Ugh.
so Crete is going to tiptoe his way from prime position. He looks down at the dwarf. He manifests a blade in his dominant hand. He's weighing the options.
Repeat one. Oh,
and
not nothing.
Don't worry about it.
he's weighing
takes
the
a second
options
sometimes.
and well, in his actual syndicate mind, it might do to have a worker friend here and there. So he's not going to steal the kill. However, the first blade whistles by Evan Cleaver's ear and embeds itself in the enemy's shoulder. It sticks there, followed up by another whistle just below the elbow, and then it causes him to drop his weapon as the arm is there uselessly limp.
Made him a cripple in both arms. Actually, no, Shaticus took out an arm. A hand.
Yep.
Shalicus.
Shaticus. I almost said Spartacus, too.
Spartacus.
And with that, if Gridane looks behind up at Crete, he's just gonna do a flourish, bowing while on the tightrope.
That last strike turn order is over. You have free action. He is exploding right now. Light is imploding or exploding outwards out of him.
Well, I meant to be like the last blow was Gridane's. I just nullified the guy's arm.
No, I mean, yeah, he's still here. He's still here. He's in the process of exploding.
So
The people are cheering. The lights are flashing.
as this happens, he sees the two knives fly over his shoulders. He doesn't even lose focus. He looks down at the guy who's kind of collapsing and light bursting out of him, and you see Gridane grow to twice his size. Massive. Reaches down with a huge hand, picks up Kamo.
You deserve a much worse death than this. But it is still death.
And you just see him grab his face with his other hand and crush it. And then throws the lifeless body to the ground and slams his giant hand axe into its back, right in his spine, splitting him.
And with that, you open your eyes.
And then you just see him, both arms go down, and he roars. And then just, before he wakes up, you just see him slamming the axe down and down and down and down, just each time yelling out a name.
For Charlie, for Rochelle, for Yugito, for Clemens, for Hilda, for Papalymo, for Sazak, For Georgino! For Eugene! For Ignatius! For Gleipnor!
Oh my god, this is better than I anticipated.
He killed his whole
This is
circus,
actually-
man.
Yeah, this is actually
Oh,
better
you
than I
suck at
thought.
protecting people.
You were a circus dwarf.
He was. Among things, he's nearly 300 years old. You don't know this,
Oh
but
my God, that's why you're so good at axe throwing.
yes. And then as he comes to, the darkness fades around him, and he's just on his knees, breathing heavily. His hand axe is, just falls from his hand, and you see him close his eyes, and there's the breathing slowly subsides, and takes a deep breath. You see him smooth his beard a little bit, picks up the hand axe, throws it into the ground, and it vanishes in a puff of smoke, reappearing on the inside of his shield. Turns back, looks at Toshiro.
It's done.
Good. You have avenged us both.
Indeed.
You all come to, staring up at the blue sky, surrounded by bodies. You note the body of the killer, the man himself. He's back in his normal form, you notice.
Not split open and mangled and hacked into pieces.
Not this one.
Okay.
I'm gonna remedy that. I'm gonna chop off each of his limbs and then his head.
What the hell are you guys doing? Comes in Daniel. What the hell is all this?
Shut up, pencil dick.
I leave
You
for
would
2
not
minutes and you
understand.
guys turn this place into a slaughterhouse.
They're the Hook Gang. This is
I
something
can
you
see
and your
that.
spy should be dealing with, but instead we have to. Don't be fooled. You'll be receiving a bill from our leader. Well,
You
That's
have
right,
failed, and we have been called in to clean up your failure.
What are you talking about? Your job is
We,
to head
we
to
were called
Lobotomy
in to do something
Corporation.
else.
Shut up.
He pulls out like a
We
paper.
haven't even done our
To head to
mission yet.
Lobotomy Corporation. What is
We
all
got
this?
sidetracked.
just another gang. We dealt with it. What's it to you? Let's go.
And with that,
And right before, he's going to reach out and he's going to grab the front of Creet's shirt, his armor, grab it and pull him close, and just staring him right in the eye.
Thanks.
his mask just grins at you.
Oh, no, this is Creet. He's grabbing Creet, not
Oh,
Daniel.
Yes, scales.
Oh,
Yeah, he grabs Scales by the front of his shirt, pulls him close, looks at him with very steely eyes, and then you just hear him say,
Thanks.
and shoves him off, turns away, and starts walking.
Toshiro's gonna pull out a tiny cup and a slightly larger gourd from his person and just toasting the end of his journey.
Creed's gonna go. He's gonna uncork
Sure,
his
here's
thermos.
squelching noises in the distance.
He takes his thermos and then is gonna offer toast.
And as you do that, you see in the distance some kind of abomination of nature.
Oh my god!
Crawling up to a
More?
peasant.
There's
Stop! How do I pause the game?
I don't know if you can roll 20.
Not
can
in
you?
roll 20.
Yeah, no.
I paused the game. Whew. All right. Thank you guys very much.
Good
I will,
session.
yeah,
Good
we'll start
session,
planning
very
out the next
good.
Session. We can finish it
Yeah,
off.
yeah.
Thank you so much for joining me, guys. I will see you next time.